glosses. Here they are. God, they're so dirty. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, we are live. Let's go. I don't need this. Minimize that, get this one up. Brilliant. Okay, let me just clean my glasses before we get started and go live on TikTok. I have a Twitch viewer. Welcome, welcome. Could be myself. If so, that's fine too. I don't know if it counts myself as a Twitch viewer. That surely is like a hack. If it does, right? I guess one viewer isn't really going to change anything. Alright. Let me enter stream mode on Discord. So it stops. Stream mode ready. Okay, need to get that working for TikTok. Why is it flipped? There we go. Cool. Alright. Going live on TikTok. Scribble Bots Dev. New levels. Some new levels game. Also down to play test and get suggestions. Go live. Alright, we're up. Hello TikTok. Hello. Nobody's here yet, but that's all good. That's all good. Oh, let me get my chat software up so that you all can see the chat. Hopefully this just starts it automatically. Get in this window. Yo, Millie, welcome. Oh my god, everybody joined at once. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're live. I have my face here. It's actually working now. Yeah. I just had to stream like 3 times. TikTok was annoying, but now everything's good. I don't need to... I can directly use OBS. It's fire. I don't need to worry about like alt-tabbing and switching everything around. So, and you guys can see the chat, although it's really tiny. I don't know. Let me know if the text is like way too small for you guys or anything. And I can figure that out, make it a bit bigger. Let me just pin this so that I can see the chat. On Friday, I'm busy tomorrow, but today is Friday for me, so technically yes, but not tomorrow. But that's all good, you know, like if you can't stick around, that's no hassle for me at all. Just like glad you were able to stop by for a little bit in the first place. Anyway, I'm gonna be adding some levels today. I had an idea for a level that's like a giant castle, and you like climb up the castle, and there's like barrels and shit, and like spikes and traps and stuff. I think that could be super cool. Maybe some traps that, maybe there's like a button that other people can press and it like shoots like spikes or arrows out or something. I did want to fix up this factory background because I had a look at it in game and it just looks like so bad. I can't even like I can't I just can't deal with it. All right. I underestimated drawing on computer. I'm just really bad at drawing, to be fair. Or do you mean like in game? Like look at this shit. It just looks so bad. Alright, I need to like... What? My mouse is just completely hidden for some reason. Oh no, it's just tiny. In the game. Hell yeah. Oh, you had a go at it? You had a computer. I don't know. Some people are like locked to mobile only and they're just not able to play it, but 8:25 a.m. Shit. Yeah, that's early as hell. Are you in the US at the moment, or... Hang on, I need to go to the right layer. PM. Oh, that's not too bad then. Alright. There we go. Now we just go like this. E. Get rid of all of these stupid lines. Yo, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Just doing some level design. You know how it is. Oop. I just think this looks like too... Like, it just looks shit, really. There's not any other way to say it. I'm 24. Near on 25. So, yeah. Yeah, graduated uni and everything, so I've got some experience, but yeah, definitely not that old, I think. I hope that's not old enough to be considered old yet. But I'm definitely old enough to be missing out on some of the newer memes, unfortunately. But maybe that's just because I don't like using social media as much. I just hate scrolling. Alright. Okay, I wanted to add some boxes here. Middle layer. Let's add here. Box layer. Because I feel like it's just too bland. It also looks kind of weird. Should make it loop. And I think it would look better as well if in the background it was like a slightly darker color. So we're gonna take this color, we're gonna make it a little bit darker. We're gonna go back to the line tool and one line across here. Wow, that looks terrible. There we go, and one up here. Okay, so now it's like there's like a back wall, kinda. That's good enough. That's good enough. Alright, and then we go to these boxes, put the middle layer in front, and we're gonna get a nice little brown for these boxes. See, you couldn't see this, but I'd changed the color, and because TikTok would be like, oh, I have YouTubers. Yo, welcome to the YouTube, guys. I'm so sorry. I just didn't look at the YouTube chat for yonks. Welcome Aura and Purple. That's Sag. No phone charger. That's the worst. Yeah, I have like an extra long phone charger that I bought so that I can just sit on my bed and charge my phone and not have to worry about it. I feel like this needs to be like better, but it's fine. If I just draw like a box like this, and then I go up like this, so that kind of looks like a box. Map idea? What map ideas we got? Let me make this. This needs to be duller and it needs to be darker. Green hills and a yellow sun. Haven't done that one before. No, I definitely have. And that's like all the maps I have currently, unfortunately. Oh, why is that? I'm on the wrong layer. Alright. Let's go. I feel like these need to be like pressed inwards a little bit. I use any of the other power-ups. Alright. Goodbye, Millie. Thanks for showing up. Yo, Lil Mango. Another mango. Hell yeah. Welcome. Mango gang, for real. Alright. This needs to be like parallel like this. And then we can just go like that. It's a box. Yay. Shannon, welcome, welcome. I'm working on this map for my game. Let's add a little box back here. God, why is my line so bad? I just need to use the line tool, otherwise they're just terrible. CD. Oh. Maybe I should add like a, maybe I should do some like shading. It's the mango. Oh shit, nice. Welcome to the stream. Finally able to catch it. Yeah, I feel like I definitely stream at bad times for somebody who's living in the US. But it's just like the only time during the day that I'm able to stream. I don't know what I should do about these boxes. I'm so bad at like lighting and shading. Yeah, yeah, sorry, purple, the seesaw is just broken now. But I think I should just take out that area entirely. I don't like the seesaw. I want to break the seesaw and leave it broken. Welcome, average space goober. Let's just leave that as a line there, and maybe that looks even worse, bro. I feel like they should just be like this. Maybe this needs to be like that. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay. Let's draw another box. If I have a box on this side, then so, and then like that. And then I go like this. Worms and tentacles. Is that for a level or for a drawing? Oh. What game mode is this for? King of the Hill. So I have a little King of the Hill map. It just looks like a loaf of bread, doesn't it? It doesn't really look like a box. I think that's just because of this part though. Get out of here. Bread loaf part. What if I like just stole some of these boxes and cloned them? I think that's probably going to be the easiest thing for me to do right now. Okay, hang on. But it's so hard because like they're all like angled differently. Do the this way up arrow? Yeah, that's a good call. That is a good call indeed. Let's just make sure that it's all connected. There you go. They're just like not quite 3D enough, I think. Draw FNAF. I did draw Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not gonna lie though, I haven't played that much Five Nights at Freddy's because when it was like mad popular in high school, I was too scared of it to play. I'm gonna be real. I'm weak against horror movies. This needs to be straighter. Oh, I fucked it up a little bit, but it's okay. Maybe I need to have like a lighter side. Take this, make it lighter. There we go. Maybe. I don't know, man. I can't tell. The lights are like in the middle, which is gonna make it difficult. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep drawing them like this and hope that it's good enough. It's just the background anyway, right? So nobody's gonna care too much, right? Right, guys? Anyway. I updated the game a lot recently. Boat level, kind of like racing. Ooh. I do like that. Kind of like racing, except boat. You just have to get across the water without drowning. I have wanted to add water, and I've kind of been scared to add it because I just haven't found like the right shader for it, really. Like, these boxes look just so bad. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, guys. It just looks really bad. Yeah, a water level would be cool as fuck though. Like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I need to add more little boxes. Let's add a little box back here. There we go. I think my pen needs to be smaller maybe. Because I'm just using the fill tool anyway. They just still look like bread to me. Maybe I should draw some like little writing. What do I use to draw? I use Krita. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I can't. Krita. Krita. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can recommend it. It's kind of shit, but I can't afford Photoshop, so and I'm not sure. For pixel art, I use Sprite. I do have Sprite, and Sprite goes hard. Yeah, I think I just found it on Steam or online or something. I just like pretty much only use free software because why use paid software when there's very often a free equivalent that does the same thing, right? I should put this one here. Let's make that straighter. There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. Box. So satisfying. Maybe for the like lower boxes. It is starting to come together, I think. It definitely looks less like a random like tesseract of shapes, which I'm happy with. I should put some more boxes on the ground. Oh no. There we go. Inkscape. I will definitely check that out. I need to like do more vector art because I need like this. The vector art in Krita is just, I don't know. Maybe it exists, but I'm just really bad at it. But I think it is maybe dog shit. Oh my god, man. It's fine. The thing is, like, the Scribble Bots aesthetic is like just MS Paint style, and my art skills and this software combined perfectly to create that style, which is kind of why I picked it, right? It's like I'm terrible at art, so I want to be able to use. Okay, this should have like a thing here, I think. There we go. Nope. Nope. Okay, sometimes it's a bit annoying that I have to draw behind these things. Oh. There we go. The demo is really laggy. Is that when you're playing in multiplayer? I guess it depends on how far away the host is. If you have if you're playing with a host that is close by, it's usually not as laggy, but yeah, I understand what you mean. and I think that is something that I should work on. That if you're talking about all the crashes, which there used to be a lot of crashes, I did a fix for it recently that has made the game a lot more stable, or so I've been told at least. I don't like that line on top. It looks weird without it a little bit. How many boxes do you guys think I should draw before it's too many boxes, or not enough, or enough boxes that I can just put it in the level? There you go. Small box. This needs to be covered up. A bunch of them. You're totally right. You're definitely right. There needs to be a bunch of boxes. Okay. These are all mismatched, and I'm just hoping nobody looks at it too much. They need to be mismatched so that it can loop nicely. Is the issue. I mean, I can probably go like this. Oh my god. There you go. Stack them on top of the shelves. I could. I don't want to go too ham. I just want to get this level out of the way. I need to add a conveyor belt as well, but I'm struggling. Honestly, I'm struggling. Let's put this back to 5. Yeah, because I found that usually like the King of the Hill maps just like really shit. Like they're just like kind of bland, and it's like you just like sit there running into each other in the hills. So there needs to be something else going on to make the King of the Hill levels more exciting. So for this map, I've added like some elevators, which are cool. That's like good enough, right? I'm okay with that. Okay, tools, scripts, export layers, PNG. To select this one, I have to put it projects. Oh, nope. Scribble Bots. Yeah, originally I called the game Draw Monsters. I wasn't sure, like, I wasn't sure of the theme of the game. And I'm not gonna lie, I really didn't want to make it robots. Funny story. Because I do robotics for my main job. So I was like, add the game to mobile. It might come. I'm not making any promises. It might come to mobile. No promises. What am I doing? Backgrounds. I think it just click select folder and OK, and it should overwrite them. Yeah, originally I made the game with like no theme. I can show you guys a really old version of the game. Maybe later. I have the like very first versions. I just like, yeah, I thought it would be way cooler if you could just do like creatures, and maybe that they could have different patterns. Like some would be like fur patterns, and that you could make a creature made of wood or whatever. But the whole patterns thing was just really annoying. I tried to do it and it was just so difficult to program. So I went back to robots because it's like the theme just fits so well. Like you're drawing legs, they're like robot legs. They have wheels and thrusters like robots. But I'm not gonna lie, now that I've like, alright, I need to close all these tabs. Yo, welcome. I'm streaming. King of the Hill map with the area moves. That is cool. Welcome to the stream. Add your preferred name. That's a confusing name to read out. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, factory. Now they should. They did not update. What went wrong with this? What went wrong with the export? Okay, all layers have been exported. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't add the box layer. Okay, Okay, I need to not be calling these one trees. Rack layer. That sounds bad. Front rack layer. Thank you, thank you. Let's dupe this and add the boxes. Yeah. Okay, they need to be behind. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Alright, I can show you guys this forgot to add soup. Yeah. I did see that. So I just like, would it be a battle mode? Would it be, or would it be a race mode where you're like racing along the water? It would probably be like a battle mode, and then if you go too far out, there's like things that come grab you and drag you under, which would be sick. I'm not gonna lie, it is a great idea. Definitely difficult for me to implement, but that's okay. Oh shit, I forgot to enable the level game data. I want to do this castle level first. I think that would be, where is it? Oh, it is enabled. I'm an idiot. So everybody in the demo has access to this long jump mode. So the thing is, some robots, long jump would be so broken because some robots can just jump like insanely far for no reason. I forgot to disable demo mode, man. Is game demo false? Alright, that's all that's needed, guys. If you guys want to hack my game, you just need to find a way to access the code and disable it. When can you play this level, or when can you play the whole game? Can you join? You can't join now, but we could run a play. Let me test this. And then we can run a play test. How about? Because I have wanted to do a play test. Since I fixed the crashes. Good catch. I don't want the game to be taken over my, wait, I can just turn my, my volume down. I don't know why these sound effects aren't working. Where is sound effects? Is that better now, purple? Hang on, I can turn it actually way down. Or not. Is that better? Alright. Can you Lee? That's okay. Is that better now, guys? What if I drew something else? Yeah, so the plan is you can do this and then like jump, oh, okay, or just completely miss. Maybe I'll make the conveyor belt longer. Alright, that's better. Cool. The thing is, I can't, what, Purple, are you in Australia or nah? I don't want to say anybody's being annoying, because it's like, I do have so many people ask, if it's going to be released to mobile. In the future, Marissa, Chantel, in the future, maybe, no, not definitely. If the game is like, if like a bunch of people start playing, then I'll why is my my little guys stop working? Okay, they're good now. Yeah, if a bunch of people play the game, if it like absolutely pops off on Steam, fingers crossed, then I'll add it to mobile. If it just dies instantly, then I'm probably not going to add it to mobile. But We'll see. Fingers crossed. Purple, are you in Australia or no? Because if you're in Australia, we can do a playtest. If you're not in Australia, then it's just going to be insanely laggy, and we probably won't be able to playtest. But yeah. Alright, let's see if I can figure out this conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. So do 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 do. Damn, I swear I had a thing for it. Oh, it was in helper functions, I think. Oh, what? Oh, hang on. Is that on YouTube? Is it still doing that? What the heck? Okay. That's I guess it's working. No, Soaplord, unfortunately, it's not on mobile yet, and it probably won't be for a little while. But that's okay. You know, in the future, for sure. Not for sure. In the future, definitely, possibly, maybe. Sorry, Purple. If you're back now, are you in Australia at the moment, or are you? Because if you're in Australia, we can play test. If not, then we can't. Get capsule points. Helper funds. Get capsule points. I'll definitely add chat. I definitely won't add voice chat. That's not happening. I'm sorry. I should add regular chat. America, yeah, unfortunate. We can't test because the lag is just so bad. It's so shit to play the game on ping because your bots just like completely glitch out. Width and then height. It's not really like doing it, isn't it? Your PC is good? Hell yeah. When's it coming out on mobile? Mobile? Not soon. Don't get your hopes up. But it will come out. No, I'm not gonna guarantee nothing. It's just like, yeah, as I've been saying, if the game pops off, I'll do mobile. If it doesn't, I'm not gonna do mobile. So yeah, cross your fingers, or if you have a PC, get it on there for now. Oh, that's why. Wait. Funk ready. Set shape. Although I think it does that already, doesn't it? Yeah, that's fine. That your suggestion came true? What suggestion is that? What the fuck is going on here, man? Wait. What is this? Oh yeah. I just need more mods, and you know, you stuck around. Um, that's fine. And so, yeah, I feel like if people are gonna be like diehard fans and just chill, then I want to engage with that. You know, I feel like that's cool. Okay, so I instead of just okay, here's my plan for doing a conveyor belt. I've got this like rainbow thing. It's not gonna be rainbow when it's in the conveyor belt, but I have a line. So what a line is, it's just like a set of points. You can just add more and draw it out like that. I want to make the line go around the outline of the capsule. Can your back, hey, your back, can you show your cat, please? Bro, I can't read. Holy fuck. Yeah. Hang on, let me get cats. They're both sleeping now. Which one do you want? White cat or black cat? I'll get both. I'm not gonna let you answer that. I have returned, and with cats. I got both of them. Say hi, Faye. Say hello. Say hi, Bastion. They love chilling here. No, they actually hate it. It's alright. They deserved it. Because they woke me up from my nap in the middle of the night, so they get woken up from their nap in the middle of the day. Deserved. That's what you get. Come on, Bastion. Ugh. Bastion's chill. Sometimes. Sometimes he's a rabid demon, especially when it's feeding time. Say hi to the stream. Nah, he's goners. You made videos of my game? Holy, wait, I should follow you on TikTok. Do I have you added? DM me on TikTok and I'll follow you, because I always love seeing people make videos about my game. There was like two people who made a YouTube video about the game, and it goes hard. It's so funny. It made me so happy. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I need to fix this so that you guys actually have something to look at. Anyway, what was I saying? So, I have a line 2D. A line 2D is just a set of points. Very useful in Godot. The line polygon nodes go absolutely crazy. So, but instead of just like, yeah, it's not meant to be rainbow. It's not meant to be rainbow. This is a conveyor belt. And then I just have to go like this, and then I just have to go like this, and then I have to go like this. I have to delete that. What's my username? Questionable content. That's okay. That's alright. Yeah, it's probably very late for you, little Mango. You should maybe sleep. Or are you saying just because I have to do math? Math is definitely head hurty sometimes. But basically what I'm doing is I'm just like, I'm trying to just build the outline of the polygon as points for this line. Whereas I could just like, you know, I could just go like this. Like, I could just go like this and then just do it manually, and that would probably be a lot easier. Like, it's literally already done. But we don't do it like that. I want to be able to make the conveyor belt resizable and not have to redo the points each time. But it might take a long time. I think my username on TikTok is _Mrmango Games _. So if you just search that up, and I posted a bunch of reels, so you should be able to see those. Okay, is it? So I have to figure out the starting angle here. Yeah, I love Danny, bro. Danny is fire. Dude, Muck. That Muck was absolute fire game. Although Danny stopped, right? He's vanished. Unless, yeah, I love Muck. I mean, my friends, I don't know. when we first discovered Muck, everybody was like playing Muck. Like, we literally had a 10-person Muck server. And the thing is, my friends are like naturally competitive gamers. So we were all just like completely min-maxing Megabonk. Just like, we beat the first 3 bosses with like no gear. It was just 10 people hitting it with rocks and then just like hiding behind trees when it was shooting. It was so funny. But I have not beaten the game once. Mark is a fucking insanely hard game. But it's fun. And yeah, I definitely think he made Megabonk. It's too much of a coincidence. Vedanad? Danny Dev? Like, surely, bro. Surely. I don't know. And he pulled out of the Game Awards as well. Oh, I mean, and I don't know if you guys saw, there was like the bean. Yeah. There was like there was one clip from his, in the like Megabonk reels that showed his Steam library, and he like totally just had Carlson in his Steam library. The creator of Megabonk just owns Carlson somehow. Yeah, I don't know if it's not possible that he could not be Danny. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's see if this is working. Probably not. Yeah, man. Totally. What the fuck is this shit? I need to find a way to like view the points. I guess visible collision shapes probably wouldn't help. I need to go like helper functions and make it a tool script for now, so that it can run in the editor. Oh no, have I just crashed the game? Cross your fingers, everyone. Oh, what's going on? Is that a Twitch? Hey, thanks for the follow, Goblinana. Is that like goblin and banana? That's sick. Thanks for the follow. I love my Twitch followers. That goes hard. When will you add the shop? I'm not adding a shop. But I have added hats, alright? And I will be adding more hats. Hats are coming, whether you like it or not. Okay, why is this not running, though? Run it, please. Have you... I'll run it. We can do some running. Hopefully it doesn't, like, just crash randomly. What should I draw, guys? Should I host an online multiplayer and see who joins? I feel like every time I try and test, just a bunch of random people join my server, and it's really funny. It's fine. If people don't join now, it is what it is. Run it for the power-ups. Hang on, when will you add shops for the power-ups? Right. So I'm not adding a shop for the power-ups. What the fuck? What the hell? That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I'm not adding a shop for a carton from Carlson. Yeah, yeah. Do you guys like the monster truck wheels, by the way? I find them very satisfying. How what? Alright, cotton. Cotton. Sus! Somebody joined! How did they get power-ups? I think it's broken. I think it might be broken. You got into my lobby, that's you! Goblinana! Oh my god, we've got the whole gang, dude. We've got the whole gang. Hopefully it doesn't crash, but it's fine. And you guys might be able to actually, like, pick the power-ups as well. Like, is it letting you choose power-ups? Purple and Goblinana? Where did you guys go? Is it broken? Is that what's happened? Not at all? That's fine. Alright. Ready up. I can do this one. I think I've fixed the crashes, so hopefully it won't crash, even though I might have like a slightly different version of the game from you guys. I should add milk. Milk. Alright guys, it's the milkman. Alright, it's milk time. Oh my god! The goose. Holy shit. That's actually so fire, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Okay, the neck is a little bit broken, but it's okay. Alright. Oh, Malee joined as well? Yeah, I might have, like... It... Oh my god. I fucking love the goose so much. That's actually so good. I like the frog as well. The frog is sick. What's up with the eyes? Is there two? Oh! Oh, goose is dead. Goose is dead! Is it not letting you use power-ups at all? 12 LC? Oh, okay. Alright. I don't even... Oh my god. Everything just went flying then. Get off. It's my hill. My hill. They got hoverboards! They got hoverboards! I knew it would let you guys use the power-ups. Oh. Ah! Oh. When I tried to play Scribble Bots, I couldn't... Yeah, it's because it's unlisted. You need to go to my profile, and you need to... So, I have... Oh, 4 AM. Yeah, that's fucking brutal. Oh my god, it's Steve! Oh my god. That's actually fire, dude. What the fuck? Holy... Oh my god. I have to take clips of these. These are actually so good. Alright, soccer time. Hey, we got Malee. Banana. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, it may have been a handball, but it's alright. Merry Christmas. It's not quite Christmas yet. Get out of my hand. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Ah! No. It's okay. We've got this, Goblinana. Let's go! Easy game. Easy game. Alright. Alright. Ah, they were doing some drawing. Yeah, that sticky launcher might be a little bit around the wrong way for you, unfortunately. Oh! Okay. Wait, they've locked in. They've locked in. Yeah, the levels get quite difficult as it goes on. Alright, we're locked in. Alright, nice. We've got the goose back. I rate it. It's okay. We've got the frog scoring. Mine is. I can't tell you what it is. It's like there should be a link in my bio in TikTok though. There's like a link tree. If you like click on my profile and then. All right. Okay. Are you guys ready? This race map. No. Okay, guys. You didn't spawn. Oh, actually, I know why you didn't spawn. It's because the other person left the game, and that's a bug, and that's fine. But if you click redraw and draw again, you will spawn. This level is the most fucking rage level I've ever made in my life. It's some fucking like Happy Wheels rage level type shit. Every time I play it, it pisses me off. Why is there no music playing? Probably because we didn't. That's fine. I'm actually going crazy though. I'm actually cooking with this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, sus. If you click draw and redraw, yeah, click the draw button in the bottom right, the little pencil, and it should spawn you. It's bugged. I'm not gonna lie. It's bugged because somebody left the game. I've discovered a fucking hack for this level. You can just jump. No! No! Please! Please! No! Come on, goose. Oh god. Alright, okay. Alright. Oh god. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh god, oh fuck! No, don't do it! Oh shit. Alright, okay. We make it back. The milkman is returning. Yeah, it'd be like that. Oh, you left. No. It's alright. I'm gonna finish this level. No, get out of the way, duck. Get out of the way. Fuck. No. Oh, this level is fucking impossible. It's definitely not impossible. You just need like power-ups. Oh god. Wait, why is there no... Oh, there's no timer, man. There's no timer. Okay, hang on. Alright. I'm sorry. Okay, I know... So what happened is that the game... Hey, Sus is back. I know exactly what happened. The game... Somebody joined, and then they left. And for some reason, players leaving is like not handled correctly. Yeah, it's when it gets to that like choke point at the end, it's just so fucked. It's such a rage bait level. I'm not gonna lie. It looks dog shit, and I need to add some better looking levels because the pink just like absolutely hurts your eyes. But I don't know. I feel like it's like it like fits the vibe of the game, you know? I don't like tell me if you guys disagree for sure. I feel like the just like random like it just being like hyper pink and then like super like kind of buggy is the vibe, right? Like it's allowed to be a bit of a yeah. Thank you. Hopefully that's what I'm hoping. All right, let's go, guys. Is it gonna? No, dude. Okay. I think it's bugged. Oh shit. I probably have to exit out and remake the lobby. We can give it one more go, and then I'm just gonna backflip a frog on the skateboard. Did a backflip. All right. Okay, we're here. Yeah. Sometimes it gets like that with games. It's like, if you don't like, I don't know. It's something that was actually one of the few useful parts of my software engineering degree, I think, is learning like about like programming fundamentals and how to like structure big projects. Can you make it so we keep the items we get? No. I can't because they're only done on like. Are you able to rejoin, by the way, Purple? I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting. What was I saying? Yeah, that I feel like there's a lot of programming that's like black and white, yes or no, but there is some aspect of programming that is like artistic, and that is like how you design your system. And the best systems are designed in such a way so that they're like easily expandable and so that anybody can not anybody, so that in the future it's easy for you to read it, know what's going on, and then add new features to it. Like a bad system will get like compounded and get like more and more difficult to work with until it's like basically impossible. I spent a long time on Scribble Bots. Oh my god, it's Bullet Bill. I spent a long time on Scribble Bots. Who should I be, guys? What are we thinking? Mega Knight? Mega Knight with a flamethrower? Yeah, it's like adding lots of variables, but... Oh! Alright. Mega Knight is a little bit stuck, but it's okay. He's got a flamethrower, so who even cares? Yeah, it's like you need like there's a way to do variables in a right way, but I think the best way is like just like segmenting things out so that you want to like avoid copying pasting code as much as you can, and then you want to like keep everything in like components. So for example, by the way, sus, you need to turn your sticky launcher around. I don't know if you know how to rotate power-ups. Wait, how do I have another choice? If you never mind, it's the tech. It's the tech. Yo, development's going good. I've fixed the crashes. Ready up, by the way, sus or purple, so that we can play. Yeah, I've fixed a lot of the crashes. Let's go. We spawned. Alright, you guys can try this level out. Oh my god, I just gave the fucking goose the biggest boost of a lifetime. Oh no, they died. Come on. Yeah, I fixed a bunch of the crashes. Oh god. No! How is it not sensing me there, man? Alright, I need to add something to fix that. What was I saying? Yeah, I fixed a bunch of the crashes. It turns out the crashes were... Oh no. Were caused by the... Sus, how are you going backwards? Okay. Oh my god, Goblinana is fucking destroying right now. Wait, I need to catch up. I'm lacking, guys. I'm lacking. Yeah, it turns out the crashes was caused by the, oh god, is Mega Knight gonna be able to fit through here? I think so, right? Yes. Come on, Mega Knight, go. Yeah, what the fuck? That was insane. Alright, I need to cook. I need to cook. Oh, it's alright. We lived. No, I didn't complete it in time. Make a ditty. No, bro. I mean, you can draw whoever you want, right? the baby car. The thruster power is based on frame rate. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It might just be like, it might just feel weird because it's not like all of the physics is done on the host. So it's like, I'm just fucking curb stomped that duck, bro. Did you guys see that? What was I saying? Get off the, yeah, the flamethrower might be a little bit busted in this game mode. No, he has two of them. He has two. Yo, sus. When you're placing the power-ups, you can scroll and you can rotate them. Space Scuba. Alright. Yo, Quantum. Welcome to the stream. I'm playtesting. Oh my god. Not the rocket launchers. Not the rocket launchers. Guys, I was so close. I was so close. Holy shit, I lived. I lived. Yeah, you know, you can rotate the power-ups. If you drag them and you scroll... Yeah, I did fix that glitch, Mrmango. I did. Alright, soccer, this is gonna go crazy. Oh, it's a little bit of a 2 versus 1 situation. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. It's right. We've got this. No! Fuck, man. You guys can't even see, man. Hang on. I need to... Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out for y'all. Oh, shit. I've just fucked it. Oh, shit. What the fuck is going on here? Hang on. Let's go add display capture. There we go. Now you guys can kind of see more of it, at least. It was too glitchy. Yeah, it was just so buggy. And yeah. I thought it was alright, and then I think when I did the new, like, leg update, that's what caused all the crashes, was these new legs. It was just like... It was because of the walking. It was like, when you were walking... Yeah, I can... Oh my god, I just got sent flying. The two... Guys, you can scroll and rotate your power-ups. You can rotate the direction of them. Let's go. Oh, volleyball. I love volleyball. This has got to be my favorite game mode right now. Not the volleyball banana. You might want to add some wheels onto that banana. Get back over there. Oh shit. Nice, surfboard banana. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. So close. Alright. I mean, they deflected while they were dead. The flame. You can rotate them, guys. You can rotate them. You just have to scroll. You just have to scroll while you're dragging. Or you can click on them and... Oh. Unless it's bugged. Yes, this guy figured it out. Oh my god, the grappling hook. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, oh fuck. No, I hit it too far. I hit it too far. I love the volleyball mode. I feel like the palm trees are so cool as well. Oh. Smash Bros. Final round. I won. Let's go. Alright, let's just fuck around in the draw level so that... Oh no, it removes the things. Oh, why do I have like 50 choices though? Should be fine. Alright guys, hover knight. Nice. Monster truck wheel banana. Yeah, let me know what you guys think of the power-ups, by the way, that aren't in the normal game. Because yeah, that's kind of the main thing, is like, yeah, the mono wheel banana. That's like the main thing that want info about, is like how you guys find the power-ups. Okay, this is just fucked. I need to like fix this. This is just so bad. What can I do, man? Alright guys, we're cooking. Trust me. What the fuck? Alright guys, I need to make this queue. Let's go! Oh fuck, his head! His head! Why is it like that? Wait, I can just grapple to myself infinitely and just loop around. No! It might come out on mobile in the future. But just like illegally download it on your computers at school, or if you don't have computers at school, then I don't know. There should be a way. Maybe in the future. Holy shit. Monster Duck. Alright, come on. Come on, Mr. Duck. You're taking me with you. Let's go. How did it just like glitch through me? Let's go! Let's go! This should not work. A 3D printer, hell yeah. I totally have a 3D printer, it just is like completely broken and doesn't work. So, well, that grapple did not work. Oh, shucks. Indeed. Alright, this has been fun, guys, but I really should get back to actually doing some development. I'm sorry. I need to do this so that I can get some levels in and do some work. I also need to bring my fan closer. It's fucking hot right now in Australia. It's so hot. It's like 40 degrees Celsius, which let me see how much that is in Fahrenheit. Wait, let me just actually verify. Weather. Yeah, 40 degrees. 40 C to F. 104 degrees Fahrenheit. There you go, guys. 104 degrees Fahrenheit. Fuck me, bro. So yeah, I'm just like sweating. I don't have aircon either, but it's okay. It's alright. Thanks for the playtest. That was fire as well. It didn't crash, which is sick. Alright, actually I should write down all the bugs that I got. So the main bug was like that one person came and disconnected. And so what happened was like there was like a so the one person came and disconnected, and then it was like, oh my god, my train of thought is so out of place. So when a level loads, it checks to see that everybody in the lobby has loaded, and once everybody has loaded, then it spawns all the characters. But the problem is, so because one person had DC'd, there's something wrong in the disconnection process where they don't get like fully kicked from the lobby for some reason. Hopefully it won't be too hard for me to fix, but because they weren't fully kicked from the lobby, it was like they were like it was like still waiting for them to load, and then because they just disconnected, it just would never load. Alright, I need to do this. Why is it not doing anything? I don't need tool scripts. I don't need tool scripts. And then this can be like, oh, and I can go here and get rid of this tool script. I think I might have like fucked up a little bit of the wait, hang on. This one, what are those things above your camera? Oh, this? You mean these little guys? Hang on, let me make this bigger, by the way, so that you guys can actually read. Not that I expect you guys to understand much about what's happening. This is Tiny Pasture. I just have them there because my god, I fucking like my OBS is whack. Let's put this up. I don't know why it's not showing in front of the display. Should be showing in front of them. It's Tiny Pasture. It's a incremental game. It's just like you get these like little things, and then look, I can click on them and get money. You can buy new ones. You can like breed them and stuff. I just have it there because it's like I'm doing coding. It's like kind of boring, and I think it's cool that I have something cute for you guys to look at while we're like while I'm just doing like boring coding work, you know, and they're cute. It's also great. It just like sits at the bottom of your screen. Also, look at this. This is my max rarity panda. Yeah, watch and weep at my glory. Yo, Bacon, welcome to the stream. Is it not? Is the chat not working? Maybe it isn't. Should be right. Okay. Get the capsule points. This needs to be width over 2 minus height over 2. Does this need to be minus? Style Frutiger error. No. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Purple. That's so good to hear. Let me Google this. Frutiger error. Bro, I can't spell. Oh, nice. Bro, Windows XP style? That's what I'm seeing. That's hilarious. Yo, Obama the dog, welcome to the stream. Okay. Let's try it again. Yay! That's working, guys, so well. What's it fucking doing, man? I think this needs to be minus. It's like, it's almost there. I need to turn the width way down. Here, make this width like 10, so I can, not 100, man, 10. What the okay, I forgot that I was setting the width constantly in my code. Okay, what it's supposed to look like is definitely not fucking that. I'm trying to just do an outline around here. Maybe this is going to be too much of a headache for me. I think I might be starting from the wrong angle. Yeah, maybe a tad broken, you know, just a little bit. Angle, okay. Wait, yeah, this definitely still needs to be plus, but this, I think this needs to be negative. I am just doing a little bit brute force, just trying random shit right now, to avoid doing math. It did not work. So, okay. Time to figure it out. Do you know radians, Lil Mango? Okay. So what I'm trying to do is I'm using the circle formula, circle point formula, and trying to do it for a semicircle. So it's just like, oh god, that's not the formula I'm looking for. Thank you very much. I think it's parametric. Parametric equation of a circle. Okay, here you go, guys. X equals r cos and y equals r sine. Alright? And I just have to plus the center point. Okay? So, yeah, I don't need to, we don't need to care about where, there you go. This one, x equals the like x coordinate plus the radius times cos. That is the, yeah. Easy baby math stuff. So, that's what we're trying to do here. But the problem is it's a semicircle. So, well, it's not really a problem. I've definitely just fucked something up, and it's like a lot of code, so it's really annoying to look at. So here, we're just doing the long part. So we're going from here to here, which is just, it's just the, so height is negative. So up is negative in Godot. That is the other thing that's tripping me the fuck out. In all of math, up is positive, but in all of game engines, up is negative, and it kills me. It kills me. Width minus height over 2. Yeah. All of this divided, I guess like it is basically all divided by 2 already. Width minus height over 2 is here, because height over 2 is the radius of this circle, and the width is this total width here. Yep, it's fine. And then this is negative width plus height over 2, which is fine. That's just the same thing on the other side. Negative height over 2, so it's still, so we're going from here to here, okay? And then we need all of the points on a semicircle going from here all the way around to here, So the first point needs to be the first point needs to be 0, -1. Yeah. And so now we get out the trusty calculator, the Casio FX100. Yo, welcome to the stream, Unknown So Epic. Unfortunately, I'm doing math, so do I know schlop? No, but like I might, maybe, but like, is it a game or a streamer or a person? Anyway, all right. What am I doing? Cos of pi. Fuck, it's been so long since high school, I've forgotten where pi is on this calculator, man. There it is. Cos of pi. I'm tripping out. We gotta do it sometime. The orange guy. Yes! Yes! I remember Schlop. I do. Base. That was you who sent it? What, you did a bunch of drawings, right? Let me see. I have to search Schlop. Yeah, you did a bunch of them. Hell yeah. Hey, thanks for sending your drawings. It's so epic. It's very based and epic. You think you learned pi last year? Well, if you've only just learned pi, then there might be a little bit to go. I think I might be in degrees mode, which is why it's not working. Cos of pi equals -1. And sine of pi, do you know about cos and sine, Lil Mango? So the starting angle needs to be pi for this. So let's just do pi. Oh shit. Plus pi over I. It's gonna fuck up if I is 0 is the only problem. What am I doing, man? I over 1, pi over 1, pi over 2. Oh yeah. Plus okay. Alright. I've got it. Plus pi times I over circle subdivisions. Easy game. Plus pi times this should have killed my code. I don't know how. Can you add schlop? Alright, Unknown. I promise I will add schlop to my next community showcase. I don't know why I didn't, man. I kind of just went through and just did random ones. I still need to give everybody credit for it. I should do that in my next one. Pi times I over circle subdivisions. We're cooking, guys. We are cooking. Negative width plus height. Now I need to figure out what this one is. So this one needs to start here at 1, 0. Now guys, wait, hang on. I think I might have tripped. Oh no. It needs to be Yeah. Sine of pi. Sine of pi over 2, I think it's got to be. Sine of 3 pi over 2, negative 1. Alright. 3 times pi over 2. Alright. True. 3 times pi over 2 is negative 1. Sine of 3 times pi over 2 is negative 1. And cos of that is 0. We're hoping. I think so. Yep. Fuck, I nearly fucked that up. Now, now we need to start at 1 and go all the way back around. So, I think that is just pi over 2. Alright, this should maybe work. Hey, that looks kind of sick, but it's not right. It's not working. It does look cool. I do like it. I am a fan. What have I done, bro? What have I done? It is way closer. Yeah. So, these are right. The angle is just going around the wrong way, and the center point is off. Okay? It looks like this needs to be minus, and this needs to be plus. No. No. That's fine. This needs to be plus. This needs to be plus. And this needs to be minus. And this needs to be minus. Alright. It's slightly better. I think we can just get rid of this then. Yeah. For everybody who's confused, I'm coding for my game Scribble Bots. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, dude. Holy. Alright, I just need to change some. Why is there a gap here, man? No one's gonna notice, right? Mr. Donays. So what I'm doing, alright, full explanation. I have this map here. I don't know if you've seen my game. My game's Scribble Bots. It's a game where you just draw whatever you want, and then you fuck around as you're drawing. It's multiplayer. It's chill. I've got this map here that's like a factory, and there's some razor blades. And then I'm gonna put a conveyor belt in here. So this is going to be a conveyor belt. No, I'm talking to some people on YouTube. Mrmango. See if I can like see how I have the like little YouTube chat. It's actually probably hidden by the actual TikTok chat. I don't know if I can actually think I've heard of it. Hell yeah. That's epic if you've heard of it. Let me see if I can zoom in on this so that people can read it. Let's go like 200 by 200, and then let's just make it really fucking big. Nice. You guys can read that, right? When I put the option for map selection, when I create a When I put the option for map selection, when I create a lobby, it doesn't let me press it. It might be like some of the maps are locked in the demo. So you've probably just oh, you could anyway. Sorry. Well, now you can read it extra much. Yeah, it is PC only at the moment. Yeah. Potentially mobile in the future, maybe, potentially. There you go. There you go, TikTokers. Now, okay, hang on. Move that. There you go. Cool. Now TikTokers can talk to the YouTube people at the same time, maybe. Anyway, back to this. So, we've cooked console. I have considered it. It'd be doable. I really just want to focus on Steam. I don't know if I will ever release on console and mobile. So many people have asked for mobile that I'm hardcore considering it, but it's so much work. It's so much work, and Apple is just so annoying. Like, I hate Apple as a company. They're just so annoying. Okay. Anyway, we need to fix this shader. We need to go new shader. I have a conveyor belt shader. We need to go shader, RGB shader. Okay. Now guys, I'm terrible at shaders. This is the only problem. I'm really bad at shaders. So hopefully we'll I hope so. Like, the thing is, I'd have to re-implement the multiplayer. It's just like all of the multiplayer. Yeah. I imagine, like, it would be really cool to play on iPad, and like I can imagine myself in high school. I used to play all of these like local multiplayer games on my iPad at school with everybody, and it was based. And this, like, drawing your own shit, like, it doesn't get better than that for an iPad game. It's just like gonna be really annoying. I could probably do like local multiplayer for it. Okay. Hue. Okay. Alright. I'm bad at shaders, but I think I can work this out. Ready? We're gonna go like here. Comment. If hue graded less than 0.5, rainbow equals vec3. Hang on, I have to do this. Uniform vec3 color 1 hint vec3. God, how do I do uniform colors? Shine shader, source color, cog shader. Guys, okay, I think I just need to do that then. Conveyor belt shader, color 1. Sorry, I didn't look at chat for a little bit. What are we saying? Use a stylus? Yeah. It would go hard. It would go hard as a mobile game. And like, I probably will. Like, if this game like goes completely viral, which maybe it will, maybe, then if it goes viral, I'll definitely put it on mobile, alright? You can guarantee I'm chucking that shit on mobile. It might not have online multiplayer. For you mobile people out, how important is online multiplayer for you guys? Or would you guys just be happy with local multiplayer? Else rainbow equals color 2. Vec 4 rainbow. Then we just go rainbow. Semicolons. Come on. Okay, we're cooking. Yes. Yes. Holy. Is that actually just it? Is that the whole thing? You don't need any okay. Oh my god, guys. Did we cook? I think we cooked. Look at that shit. It's a fucking conveyor belt. Oh my. Alright. I need to go like -10, height -10. I'm so happy with that. That just looks so fire. Alright. Alright. And now we just have to put it in the factory level. Oh, I need to change the like. Okay, hang on. I need to make sure that it's moving in the same way that the conveyor belt is actually moving, because currently this is just moving in the same way. Where is it? The problem is I don't know how to make it turn the other way. If I make this negative, does that make it go the other way? No. Did that just break it? Why has the editor frozen? Okay, it has. It's fine. Okay. Uniform, bool, direction, hint, bool, Ian? Hint bool equals false. False. Do I even need this here? Okay. If direction. Okay, I can't just call it direction. Hint moving left equals true if moving left else and I can't just leave it like that, guys. Guys, if you guys don't style your code, it's disgusting. Yeah, I could do clockwise or anti-clockwise, but I don't want to. So, how satisfying is that? Isn't that amazing? I'm satisfied. I can say that much. Now, we just have to go... Holy shit, this is so satisfying. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. It's fine. Just believe me that it's moving left when I click the move left button, alright? It's just because it's like over here on the side where there's the display. Alright, look now. See? I'm usually, I have not used shaders that much, and most of the time when I try to edit shaders, it breaks spectacularly. So this is really good for me, honestly. I'm very happy with it. just do pass. Because this, I can't be like doing all this shit. Okay, and then we need to go, so I found this setting that is like constant linear velocity on my, you guys in the stream can't see it. Here it is. Constant linear velocity on a static body. And I'm assuming that's just going to make it move like a conveyor belt. So I'm just going to go like this. We're going to go set shape. We're going to go if self dot constant linear velocity dot x greater than less than 0, and then we go belt dot add belt dot material. Okay, time for documentation, guys. If you ever get stuck, the Godot documentation is where it's at. Material. This is what I recommend doing instead of using AI, guys. Just go here and okay, I need to find shader material. Set shader parameter. Okay? When I don't know, like using AI is fine. Obviously, using like you can't get out of it. Set shader parameter. The problem with AI is that it's just wrong sometimes, and also a lot of the time. But the documentation is less. Sometimes it's still wrong. Sometimes the documentation is wrong as well. I'm not gonna lie. But if you're learning to code, you need to learn how to be able to read documentation and get shit out of it. Because otherwise, you're gonna have a like when it comes a time for you to do things that AI can't do, you're going to have trouble. Yeah, code, like, it's fine. It's fine to use it. It's just like, you don't learn. It's the problem. You don't learn all of these things. It's like, you can type up, like, write me a shader that does this, and then it spits out all of this code. But then, like, you don't know what it does. And when it comes, like, a time where you have to edit it, then you just can't do that. Like, you can't go in and add all of this stuff yourself. And it's like all of learning, like, that you can use $signs to, like, access things in the tree to the left. Like, you can use $signs to access all this stuff here. It's important. It's so important. And if you make an AI spit out all this stuff for you, you're just gonna, like, miss it. And yeah, it's just really rough. Okay, let's see if this works. -1. Yay! Holy shit, that's so satisfying. Alright. We're actually cooking, guys. We've cooked. We've cooked so hard. Alright. Put that transform back to the factory level. Let me show you guys the node tree. Yeah. I don't know, like, there's gonna be a point in the future where AI will just be good enough to just do all your shit for you. And maybe I'm just a boomer. Who knows? I still just think, like, okay. Hang on, I regret this. I regret this. Set shape. And then we need to go like engine.isEditorHint. No, it's definitely not the easiest. But, like, I would argue that even I don't know, like, easy is, I don't know. Because it's, Trailmakers. I don't know what you're referencing in that for those words. It's like, AI is the easiest to get a lot of code out there that maybe does something, but I don't think it's the easiest way to like make a game. I think if you use AI to make a game, especially if you're trying to make a good game, then I think AI is actually going to make things a lot harder for you. What was I doing? I need to go like this, and I just need to copy this. There we go. I might do some music making streams at some point in the future as well. Hell yeah. I have liked the games that you sent me, Mrmango. They have been very fire. Don't stop. Don't give up. Making games is hard, but it's very fun and rewarding at the same time. And it's a fucking grind. It is a grind and a half. Okay, let's see if I can... I need to add tool. Okay. Alright. And we're gonna go... We can make it one way. Yep. What are we gonna make it? 500? Maybe not that much. Maybe like 150. And maybe like 800. And then we do... Okay, it's gotta be 900. That's so perfect. The thing is, my music is definitely the most like spontaneous part of my development. It's like, it's mostly just like, oh fuck, this is not good. It's just, it's gonna be, people are gonna spawn inside the things. Alright, I need to make them thinner. Let's go 700 and move it over like that. Yeah, my music making is incredibly spontaneous. It's like, I just have to like think of a cool tune that I like. Like I'll just be randomly like doing the dishes or something, and I'll find a cool melody, and then I'll record it on my phone, just me like humming it or whatever, and then okay, I don't know how fast we should make this. Let's make this one -100 and make this one 100. Alright, testing time. Oh, I need to change their color as well. Yeah, so if at some point I'm like, I don't have any good ideas for music at the moment. And I also think that there's, why is this menu not working? That there's potentially like enough music in the game right now. Like I think there's 3 or 4 battle songs, and there's like 2. Oh, I need to add these to that. I need to call them conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Conveyor conveyor belt 1. Test time. My last piece was I did some humming, some up. Funky Scotsman. Hell yeah. Nice. Do like some good little Scottish music. Alright, I need to turn my headset on so I can hear my tunes. Yeah, the most recent one I did was an alternative draw theme. I can't actually use the hover modules because I need... Nice. And it's not working. That's great. That's okay, guys. That's why we test. Let's put this down here. Sag. That's alright. That's alright. If we have to do it manually, we can. We might just have to give these ones a material that gives them no friction. No, they have to have some friction, right? Let's up the negative 1000. Alright. If in doubt, times it by 10, you know? That's what they say. No point in upping the number by 1s or 2s. Times it by 10 and see your guy fly across the room. That's what I always say anyway. No, genuinely is the strat, I think. It's just like, yeah, you can't waste time. If you're just testing to see if it's working. Obviously, if you're balancing, if you're doing some like balance, then you need to like the initial balance. I guess you can be pretty hectic with it anyway. That's like kind of working, is it? Okay, what if I made it have 0 friction and then I made this 10,000 and this one has to be negative. I don't know if this is gonna update mid-game. It's kind of working. Okay, having no friction is really bad though. They can't have no friction. Let's just put it back to 1. Probably need to go like this. Let's make them 100,000. It is a little bit scary seeing a number that high in this game, but let's just hope it's fine. Alright. This wasn't the map I selected. That's a bug. That's not even the right map that it's displaying there. If I do this, is it gonna do the... Okay. I can change the map from here anyway. It's not fucking going the other way. That's pissing me off. As well. Like, why isn't it doing that? You know what I think it is? I think it's like, yeah, you're so fucking right, dude. You're so fucking right. What the heck, bro? Genius, man. Genius. Okay, maybe that didn't work just then. Also, can you add a chat feature? Yo, Strawbackso, welcome to the stream. Yes, I need to add a chat feature. I need to. I haven't yet, but I will. I feel like. Do you think there will be user-made maps? Hell yeah. So that will be a feature that I plan on adding after the game's release. That being a map maker. And I think a map maker would go fucking crazy. Okay, making the shader unique did not fix the direction thing. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do this the manual way. That's alright. That's alright. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's easy. It's easy. Look, we're just gonna go like this. Okay. Area 2D. Collision shape 2D. For this shape, we're just gonna add a new rectangle shape. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go conveyor area. Fuck. Making an explosive. Maybe. Okay. Conveyor area dot shape equals collision shape. Conveyor area dot position. Oh, hang on. Equals rectangle shape 2D dot new dot shape dot size equals vector 2 width minus height over 3, I guess. And then it's just, how high should it be? Like 50, 100? What if you made a tag game mode? Yeah. So one thing that somebody suggested was hide and seek, right? And I think that would be absolutely fire. Although it would probably just be more like tips. But hide and seek tips, you know, same sort of thing. Build up tips. Conveyor. Wait. I fucked this up. Slash collision shape 2D. Mrmango, do you know this hack? Do you know how to make multiple cursors like this? Or like this? Trust me, it's a fucking game changer for me if you don't know it. Yeah. This is like been one of the biggest hacks, and every time I do it, it's like people are like, whoa, coding God. The only thing it is Control D, alright? You just highlight whatever word you want. So like this, collision shape, it's highlighted. And then if I press Control D, it'll highlight the next exact sequence of that word. It's a fucking game changer. If you like have a variable that you don't like the name of, you just highlight, Control D, and then you can do the whole thing. You can like really easily like add a bunch of lines that you have to edit in the same way just by like copying it like this, adding like var let equals blah 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 like that. Absolute game changer. Control D. If there's one keyword that key binding. There's one key, hotkey. I think it's hotkey. There's one hotkey that you get out of my teachings. It should be that one. Equals vector 2 0 height over 2 negative height over 2. And then I'm going to turn on visible collision shapes so that I can see all of this stuff. I imagine you'll probably forget it though, because it's fucking literally like 5 a.m. for you, right? You should probably get some sleep. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, now, Funk. Yeah, you remember loads of keybinds? The ones that have helped me is Control P is an absolute banger. Yeah, I get like that. Yo, yesterday I was just like, I was so tired all day. I had to do like this insane fucking like 5-hour drive in 30-degree heat, and I was just sweating balls, and then I got home and I just couldn't even sleep. It's so sad. But yeah, Control P, absolute game changer as well. It opens up a list of all of your files. When you get like game files like what I have, like look at these game files, man. Hang on. There's just so much stuff, dude. I used to scroll through here to open scenes manually, and now it's like literally takes me so long to find anything. So this, just using like Control P, like this, and then you type in the name of your scene, like draw level, and then boom, it's just here. That one's a game changer for me. And then I've just remembered the keybinds to add nodes and add nodes to the scene tree. Put that in a folder. It is in folders, bro. Trust, I'm the most like perfectionist when it comes to putting everything in folders. It's all in folders. It's all in folders, man. Like there's the assets folder, the cosmetics, creatures. Originally it was called creatures instead of robots, and that's a whole fuck around thing. Game modes, and then I have a special game mode for each folder that has maps for each of those. All of my global variables. If you haven't discovered auto loads yet, or global variables, then you should do that as well. Hats, levels, just random objects, power-ups. Yeah, I very diligently segment things into folders, and that just makes it harder to find things from there. Well, it doesn't make it harder. It makes it easier than the alternative, but it still is just like there's just so many files in this project that I just have to use the Control P hotkey. Alright, what am I doing? I don't know. Okay, I need to figure out something to go here, but not today. We need to fix up this conveyor belt. Conveyor area. Func physics process. Okay, what's the conveyor area looking at? Collision layer. The layer is terrain, and the mask is looking at robots. Ball. Not the button. Projectiles, sure. Vines, sure. Whatever, that's fine. That's good enough. Ew. It's fine. Rip. Yeah, be like that. Okay. For body in conveyor area dot get overlapping bodies. If body is rigid body 2D, body dot apply force. I have to add force direction. Export force conveyor direction vector2 equals vector2 0 0, and then we can do export convey force int equals let's just do 500. How do you get more power-ups? So most of the power-ups will be available in the full game, unfortunately. I did have a little listen for that one. Very nice, dude. I am enjoying the music that you've been sending to me. It's very cool. Unexpected identifier. I forgot to write var, dude. Body dot apply force conveyor direction times conveyor force. Yay! And then we just go if conveyor direction dot x. There we go. Holy. Right. And then we gotta go here, here. Equals -1. Equals 1. I think that's it, right? Yeah. So, X-Man, I'm coding a game. This game's called Scribble Bots. You can draw your robot. I'll show it off right now. You can draw whatever you want and play as you're drawing. I'm making a level at the moment. So, yeah, let me put this in the center. Here's what you do. Draw a little guy, and there he is. He's moving. He's walking around just like that. Bro! Yo, Ripoller, he's back, dude. Why did it fucking do this map, man? These things aren't fucking changing direction. I made it unique, but alright. Check it out. Oh! Take two. Take two. Let's see it, guys. Okay. So, just a hunch. I think we might need to lower the constant linear velocity on these. Maybe that's just what was fucking it up. Let's see if that makes it better. Just a tad. Bro, I can't fucking get up. Hang on. Let's make a better guy. I went the wrong way. Okay, he's coming back. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and get a running jump. It's not working. Yay. Body dot apply force. Now we put in a print statement. Yay. It's working. It's been 6 days. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I've just been like locked in. I don't know. I was meant to stream on Tuesday, and then I woke up at like 3 p.m. and I was like, fuck, it's not even worth it. But good news, I did work on my game anyway, and I fixed a bunch of bugs, and now it crashes way less, which I'm super happy about. It's working. Let's just make this 3,000. There we go. That's maybe a bit too much. Let's make it 2000. This is like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, you definitely do. And like, it doesn't match the speed of the thing as well, which is really annoying. Maybe I need to do like, add constant. Let's check this. That's probably not what we want to do. I need to make it this bot is terrible for testing. This guy will be better. Okay, we're going up the elevator. Bastion! Okay, I don't mind that. He just wants to chill. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Just don't even stress about him. Hi, Bastion. Hello. Say hi to the stream. Say hi to the stream, Bastion. Okay, stand in front of the camera, Bastion. Yeah, he's chill. That's not bad. That's not bad, don't you think, guys? Oh. Maybe I should add variable jump height now. The only thing is, this one is not changing direction, which is really annoying. Bastion, just come. Okay. He can't figure out where he wants to sit, or he wants to. Okay, he's taken up. Oh, there. He's looking. That's so funny. All right, come here. Come here, Bastion. No, just stay. There you go. He's licking my finger. Sometimes he gets bored of just napping in the living room all day. Yeah, I have a white cat as well, but she is too hyperactive to come visit the stream. Hello. Mwah. Alright. Let's see how long Bastion will... Aw, he said hi. Okay. I think this is good. Like, I don't even mind this. Maybe it's like still a little bit too much. Maybe I just need to up the speed of the conveyor belt thing to let's see if I can it was super snowy. UK weather sucks. Yeah, it sounds like the weather sucks in the UK. All of my like mental images of what Britain is just like grey clouds and it's just raining the whole time. No, the full game will not be free, but it will be very cheap, and I will be putting the demo up on itch.io if you want to like keep playing the demo. Yeah. Yeah, really? That be climate change be doing that. It's a bit of a hack. You can just like chill in the middle and then it just doesn't. But I don't know why the speed didn't fucking raise, dude. Okay, what the fuck is going on here, man? New shader material, shader, quick load, conveyor belt.gd shader. Fuck, I think I fucked it up. I think I fucked it up. Strength 1. Radius 0.01. Okay, I don't know. If someone made Scribble Bots in Roblox, you'd play it. I don't know. I'd be interested to see. I know that there do be a bunch of people just making Roblox rip-offs of things, so I respect it. It's the grind, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what the capabilities of the Roblox engine are. Like, this game is not simple to make. Guess what? Oh god. Oh god. Has it already happened? Oh no. Was I too late? If you send it to me, I'll give it a go. Yeah? I imagine there'd be like drawing things, but I just don't know about like physics based. So this is way too high. It needs to be way smaller. This needs to be like 100. Yeah, not physics though. Yeah, because there are a lot of games in the past that have a kind of similar concept, like Draw a Stickman and like I mean Scribble Noughts, but you can't draw anything in Scribble Noughts. Nice, you've made some Roblox games. You asked your developer friend. Oh no, it's happened. Yeah, send it through Ripballer. I'll give it a go. Hopefully it's not too late for me if a fucking Roblox game comes out before mine and then my game becomes the ripoff. That would not be fun. But let's hope that's not the case. Alright, why is this not working, man? If I do it like this. He's still working on it. Scribble blocks. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the thing. It took me fucking ages. I'm sure a Roblox dev could do it. To be fair, I wasn't really working on it full time until recently, and like a Roblox dev who's actually making money from it. Yeah, it totally is because the shaders aren't unique. How do I need to make the shader unique in the code? Belt.material. Get the documentation up. Material. Resource local to scene. That's what I need to do. Yeah, that should make it work. Surely, right? Probably not if I do that. Yeah, Roblox has built-in multiplayer, which gets rid of like a bunch of the hard parts. For me, anyway. Yeah, I guess the issue is just like doing the like, because there's still just a fuck ton of math that you have to do. One, to like, you have to add the drawing algorithm. May 23rd. Alright, that's big. That's big. I will, mine will be done before then. Tell him thank you for delaying his release date from a little bit. Has he played Scribble Bots? Is he literally basing it off Scribble Bots? Yes. Alright, cool. Look, that's fine. It is what it is. I can't stop Roblox ripoffs from being made. At least it's coming out after my game, so that I'll still have a chance at least. Okay, that is bugged. I'll have a chance. I'll have a chance. Bro, it still ain't working, man. I do need to turn down the friction of them. What I like about Godot is the animation players. The animation is really good. Developing in Roblox is hard. Yeah. I just imagine that there would be some things like to draw something and have it be simulated physics. Maybe isn't that hard. Like, it wasn't that hard in Godot for me to get my first prototype. I can show you guys the first prototype. Maybe that would be fun. I didn't even change the game mode. What am I doing? Like, it's not hard for me to get the drawing, and then, God, I just can't figure out why this isn't working. Okay, hang on. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, the animation player in Godot is good. Yeah, that is definitely one of the good things about it. I think it's just like drawing and like turning your drawing into rigid bodies. It is actually hard. It is hard. It's not easy, but it is easier compared to like the hardest part was getting them to fucking walk, bro. Getting them to stand up like this and then go like this was fucking took me like 2 years basically. And I wish your Roblox friend luck on that front. Hopefully he's able to get some math working. That'll do it. Yeah, at least the multiplayer is definitely way easier. If I can get these... Alright, let me take the elevator. Maybe I need to make the force a little bit less. 700? Let's try that. And then I don't know why this fucking thing isn't working. That's the funny thing. If you stand in the middle, you're just like completely fine because you can just like chill. It's like you have equal forces pushing on either side. Do you guys like the lights? What do you guys think about the map as well? Do you think it looks shit or no? How shit do you think it looks out of 10? I need to turn off the visible collision shapes. I'm happy with those. I need to fix this one thing about the shader, and then I can move on to the next thing. Now you said it was because the shaders aren't unique. Is higher better or worse? Damn, long time out of Animal Crossing. I don't know what you mean by... Oh, yeah, this is what I need to tick, isn't it? I don't know what you mean by is higher better or worse. Higher in what regards? Now, Mum is not doing something in your PC. We did it, guys. We did it. Maybe I should up the speed by a little bit. Maybe I should up the speed by a little bit. If I rematch, is that gonna fix it? Let's make it 10. Let's make it 10. There we go. Let's make it 5. I didn't save it. I didn't save it. I didn't save it. I think that's not even bad, honestly. I don't mind 5. Bro, the outlines are so fucking whack, dude. Why is this one so thick? Why is this outline here so thick? You know what it is? It's probably because it has like zoom or something. Let me fix that up. What's given this one its outline? Oh yeah, it is. It's zoomed. It's zoomed. Okay. Guys, what's 1 divided by 1.5? Hell yeah! You said to rate the looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Yeah. I just like don't, it's fine. Okay, 1 divided by 1.5. Like, I don't know, man. It's gonna look shit because I'm just terrible at drawing. Let's go 0.66. Fuck. Let's just make it like 10 and then we'll call it a day. There you go, that's fine, that's better. 7. Thank you. We take, no, like, it's not good. It does look a little bit MS Paint style, but it's fine, you know. It probably needs like bars across here, doesn't it? Because these boxes are just sitting on nothing, aren't they? I don't know if I can be fucked to like add more shit though. I don't know. Yeah, I love Spider-Hack. Spider-Hack is fire. Oh god. It just looks like so dog shit. I'm just hoping it doesn't like ruin the game for everybody. Maybe I should change the color of the elevators though. I don't know if they should be blue. Guys, what colors should the elevators be? Maybe still blue, but like pretty grey. Cyan? could be like a dull cyan. I don't mind that. I think it's better than the other color. It does look a bit yucky, but like, can you guys even see this? Oh, you can hear. What do we think? Is that stinky? I think it is. I can just make them grey, but I feel like this level just has too much grey. It needs some color. We just have to find the right one. Yeah, maybe like that. It's like still dark, but it's not as like just bland. Yellow and black. Like stripes. I probably could do that. But I should probably just make another map at this point. Adverticia Serel Sierra El Vivo en 5 minutos o si no tu cuenta será bloqueada temporalmente. 5 minutes of ads. Something is blocking. Yeah. I went to South America for like, I was meant to go for 6 months, and then, but it was right on February 2020 when I left, so COVID just like instantly hit as soon as I got there. So my Spanish learning was severely stunted by having to spend most of the trip in lockdown. But let me just use Google Translate. I think either it is an ad or he's saying that there's too many ads in the close the live stream in 5 minutes or your account will temporarily be blocked. Damn, bro. Dude's gonna block my account? Holy. That's what a wild thing to type as a comment. That's hilarious. Alright, okay. Yeah, he's gonna hack into my stream and block it, guys. Fuck. Yeah, gotta end the stream. Bro, please put it on PS5. Maybe, bro, maybe. It might happen. I can't guarantee it though. PS5 definitely seems like one of the least ones that I'm likely to put it on. Because you can't even like, I don't know, just like seems, it'll just be a lot of work for me. Maybe I'll, if the game like pops off really hard, I can pay someone to like port it for me, and then that wouldn't be that bad. Are you able to put it on iOS? See, iOS, I'm like considering it. The problem with Apple is, if you guys don't know, Apple is just like the worst company in existence for developers. They make you pay a $100 subscription a year just to have it on your platform, for one. And for two, you need to have a Mac or whatever it is to build it in Xcode, and then also to sign it, and it's just such a headache. I had to do it for work and it took me like a month. It was so fucking painful. But like I don't know, I might. If I do it for mobile, I'll definitely be doing it for iOS as well. You can guarantee that. Yeah. Alright, time for the next map. So I wanted to make dude, I'm not ending my stream. It's not happening. You're not blocking my stream in 5 minutes. You said that 5 minutes ago. It's fine. To answer your question in Spanish, no. There you go. I don't know. TikTok, I guess. All right. So, okay, my plan for a new level is I'm gonna make a race map. I feel like there should just be a bunch more race maps than all of the other maps. I'm thinking of like, because like, what's it called? Fall Guys is kind of one of my inspirations. And Fall Guys just has a fuck ton of race maps and then like not very many of the other maps. So I'm gonna add maybe like 5 race maps before release. Let's go the Hill TSCN race map. Okay. The Hill. A maze. The thing is, a maze, like it's just gonna be so hard because there's gravity. There's gravity in this game. What I'm gonna make is a castle. It's like a giant castle, and the goal is you have to get to the top of the castle, and there's like all of these stairs you go up, and there's like barrels you have to roll down. Amazing space. The problem with space maps is it's just like they're really annoying. In fact, I should fix this. I've been saying like the problem with space maps is they don't work unless you have the right power-ups. So I have this map here, the space station. Let me fix this up while I'm thinking about it. This needs to be green, and this needs to be yellow. Color low needs to be like dark blue. How's that for a planet, guys? Why would it be yellow? It's fine. I really like these planets. I think they're super cool. But I had one that was, what if the WASD movement worked in space? I could. It would be tough. I could. Hang on. What I was gonna do is, so this map, I don't know how many of you guys have gone to play it yet, but it's really cool and I'm really happy with it. Well, for the most part. There's some parts that I'm not happy with. And that is, so it's cool because it's like you can collect coins and there's like no gravity kind of, or the gravity like switches up. Hell yeah, thank you Punkleton fan. I very much appreciate that. Okay, what was I gonna do? So there's like the gravity like switches up, so like here the gravity's on the roof, and down there the gravity is downwards, and here the gravity is like sideways. I think it's cool. I think it's pretty cool, but there's just areas where you can just get stuck in no gravity, and that's really shit. So I'm gonna fix it. Collision polygon. This. Let's go like this. Yeah, I just want to make this map a bit better for robots that don't have a bunch of thrusters, because in my new mode I've added like all of these thrusters where it's like it's just like, oh sorry, in my new mode you're not guaranteed to get power-ups. You like get a choice of power-ups. You fell asleep for a minute. No, did I wake you up? I'm sorry, little Mango. You should get to sleep. For sure. It's not worth wasting your sleep over a stream like this. Good night, dude. Good night. Boop doop doop boop 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 doop boop boop doop. Alright. Let's go area 2D. Let's go collision shape, collision polygon 2D. And then let's copy one of these particles and put it here. Okay. Then we're gonna move it like this. For the particles, we're gonna go. Why did I put 2 particles in? Wait. Alright, I'm just gonna add. So I'm just gonna add some more gravity going diagonally up here. I'll show you guys what this all is gonna look like when we get to it. Oh god, drawing. Wait. -500, -500. Okay. That's fine. Process material. Make unique. Gravity. What am I gonna do with this, man? It has to be like. What have I done here? Gravity direction. So for this one, the gravity, replace, and then the direction is 1, 1, 1, -1. Sorry. And then this has to be fuck, I don't know the math for this shit, man. Oh fuck, hang on, I need to copy this one. Oh yeah, thanks for following, thanks for the follow. Yo, Shadow and Killer VR. Killer VR, not gonna be on mobile, on not release anyway. Oh shit. Make unique. It's not gonna be live on, not gonna be on mobile on release. If it pops off, it will become. I'll do it on mobile. And Shadow, yeah, thanks. I like hearing that people like the game. That's really cool. Orbit velocity. And then for gravity, we do negative. And then we do 9.8. 98. Sweet. Oh, I have to do the, oh god, spawn. Emission shape, points. Fuck, man. I don't know what I meant to do for this. Box. Let's do 500. 1000. Let's make this 700. That's good enough, man. Duplicate, move it up here, go to this one, Go like this. Fuck. Go like this. Here. And then, why is it bugging out? Oh, I've got Discord messages. Oh my god, everybody's here. Oh, I forgot. Eat your own food, Fabi. My cats like to steal each other's food, and it got to feeding time, and I forgot to separate them. I keep doing this. That should be 1. And that should be -1. I think that is still -1. And this one, collision time. Nope. Process material. Has to be particle flags. Nope. Alright. Okay, what am I? 500? 700? It's good enough, man, like, honestly. Sometimes it's gonna be weird, but that's alright. Fuck. I hate it. If I make this 90, is it gonna fuck shit up? Emission shape scale. You need to be able to fucking rotate the emission shape, man. This is tripping me out. I think it's fine if I just go like, and then I just go like 500, and I go like 600. When's it gonna release? I haven't publicly announced the release date yet, but January 9th. All right. I should put it up on Steam soon, and I'm locking it in. I can't delay it any longer, or I will be upset with myself. But yeah, January 9th. Get ready. That's the plan anyway. Alright, I need to make sure that my other cat got to steal some of my other cat's food. One sec, guys. guys. Sorry about that. I got an apple. I went to the bathroom. I've been streaming for like 2 hours without a break anyway. Yo, Avruli. Yeah, what the fuck? Your messages did not show up in my little thing for some reason. But welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't respond a little bit sooner. I was also just AFK for a little bit, but we're chilling. We're chilling. You only have 6 days to get a PC. I mean, if you get a PC, that's fire. But you don't have a time limit. The game ain't going anywhere. Alright? Once it ships, it's shipped. You'll be able to play it even if, okay, hang on, I need to do this. It's 1, -1. That's fine. And gravity needs to be 98. And then this emissions box needs to be like 300. Oh yeah? True. Alright. And the last one. Here we go, like this. And here we go, gravity. It's 1, and here we go. Process material. Where's the gravity? And 98. Alright. Okay, we've cooked. Let's see it, guys. Let's see it. Alright. Fuck, I just did the wrong map. Oh, it's here. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have a Discord account? Are you able to find the link in my TikTok bio? Oh fuck, I forgot to add this one. That's alright. Oh shit. Alright. We're good. Let's go up. It's fucking working. It's fucking working, guys. Why are they pointing the wrong way? Why are they pointing the wrong way? Hang on. 2d7. -98. Nope. No, yeah. -98. Oh shit. Guys. I fucked up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot to make them fucking unique, man. So they've just, every time I've changed it, it's changed it for all of them. -98. That's fine. We go here. We go make unique. Accelerations, gravity. This is gonna be -98, and this has to be -98. this one has to be -98. There you go. Okay. There's no... Sorry, Everally, did you click the Linktree link that is there? Because there should be a Discord server link in that. Okay, that's not working. Sure. Let me figure out the best way to do this. Linktree. There you go, you see that? Oh, I should move it. Let me see if I can zoom in. Do you see that, Everly? Not this, don't worry about this. Yay! You got it screenshotted? Hell yeah. I just need to do one more of these. Fuck, man, it changed the fucking spawn flags as well. Let's go 1000 for this, and then let's make this with this. Alright. Okay. Hi, Carmine. Welcome to the stream. I'm making a space station map. So if that sounds like your jam, then you're in the right place. I just need to change this spawn. I think it was like 600, 700, 400. Yeah, that's good enough. And then you got Scribble Bots? Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. That's epic. Nice. Yeah, I updated it pretty recently with a bunch of True. Oh, you've been playing local multiplayer? Nice. Hell yeah. One sec while I bite my apple. That's cool. I haven't heard of many people playing local multiplayer. Okay, this is a fucking bug. Yeah, I'm like, that's really good to hear. I think, holy shit. This is kind of cool though, right? Oh, that gravity is wrong. That gravity is wrong. What is this? Area 2D10. 0 and then -1. Oh Oh no, 0 and then 1. Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, the update should have fixed a... It used to crash, like, repeatedly. I don't know about on local multiplayer. It definitely used to crash a lot on online multiplayer. But, yeah, I don't know about local multiplayer. Did it used to crash a lot for you when you used to play it before the update? Or... I don't know. This map feels a lot better now that you can actually move around in it. Okay, yeah, it must have just been an online multiplayer thing. That's cool. How are you finding local multiplayer? I gotta say, like, I'm a little bit sorry about the camera. I feel like I've fucked the, like, I tried adding a split screen camera, but the problem is I didn't do it until like 2 days before I was meant to launch the demo. And when I tried to do it, it was like really fucking difficult to add a split screen camera. So instead I did the like camera that like zooms out and stuff. You found it fun and chaotic? Hell yeah. That's cool. I think it's like the zooming camera can get really shit in the race game modes, and I need to add split screen, probably. I might try and get it for full release, but if not, I'll do it at some point in the future. I have made a change to my game that should make it possible, hopefully, maybe. But yeah, it was just like really annoying for me to add for some reason. Yeah, how do you find the like camera movement and stuff for local multiplayer? Yeah, definitely for console, I think. Yeah, for sure. Oh god, man. Oh. Sorry, this coins spawn behind the planter boxes. Like, look at it. It's like in the fucking thing. It's so funny. Alright, let's... The problem with that is then they just fucking go on the wall. I think I need to take the coins and move them up. Yeah. Hidden? I think it looks kind of weird and I'm gonna remove it, but... There you go. Why is it still doing it? It's man. Oh, I didn't save, didn't I? So many coins. In the full game, I've added settings to this mode so you can change how many coins spawn. I can show you guys what happens. It's very funny. Hell yeah. Thanks for joining the server. Welcome. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna like glitch out really quickly. I think it's funny as fuck though. Yeah, I'm trying to add like a bunch of settings so that you can like, yeah, I think, how funny is it? This is just like a bajillion coins. It's still happening! What the fuck? Do I have a thing that's changing the ordering of these? Alright, see ya. Thanks for coming, thanks for rocking up. Thanks for coming along to the stream. It's a good time. Alright, that's definitely going hard. Oh god. It keeps happening. Lobby settings, game mode settings. Score to win. I need to fix this. I need to fix this. That's what I needed. That's one thing that I was gonna do. Is go like, why there many coins? Yeah, I added settings. So you can really go crazy with it. Actually, I need to do that. Lobby settings TSC. Lobby settings panel. Blah, 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 blah. Win score. Duplicate, put it here. Make this one minus 10. Okay, show us the lobby settings. Scroll the fuck down, man. 200. Should I make it minus 10 or just minus? Minus 10, definitely. That was fucking weird, man. Plus 10. I think I have to do it for these ones that are just like huge, because then otherwise it's like really annoying to do. Edit. Then we go 10. Why is it lagging? There you go. It would be cool if there was a campaign mode. Oh my god, I forgot to look at YouTube chat for ages again. Yeah, I'm not gonna add a campaign mode. If I do, it's gonna be like, I'll probably make a second game that's like Scribble Bots campaign, and it's like a puzzle game. But the thing is, I'm just like, puzzle games, I don't want to make a puzzle game, man. They're just not that popular when compared to just like a like a fun multiplayer party game, in my opinion. And it's like, I just wanted to make a game that I can play with my friends, you know? That's the whole thing. Minus 10. Plus 10. Why is it so buggy? Yeah, like I could do a campaign mode. One thing that, I mean, it's not a campaign mode, but one thing that I was considering adding would be like a, cooperative, like, waves mode, where there's, like, enemies that spawn and you have to, like, push them off. I think that could be cool. I don't know if I'll do it for the initial game release. Alright, let's see this. No! It didn't. Wait, it's probably because it needs to be like, it's probably because the connection happens on load, so it's just gonna be like, and I need to wait for it to reload. Can you try and draw a noob from Roblox? Maybe. There we go. There we go. Isn't that great? I'm not gonna add a plus 10 button to here because I don't want people to be plus 10ing the fucking coins per tick. If you guys want to fuck with that, you guys can take the time to spam the button, just because of how like laggy it is. Plus 10, edit, and then 10, reload. Yeah, I think because it says ass in your name, every your messages aren't showing up in the thing. Wait. I don't know why. see. I don't need to read the messages out loud, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Let's do some skating. Let's fuck with the coins. $200 coins for starters. Okay, we don't need more than 40 coins per tick. Otherwise the game's gonna explode. I didn't get wheels, man. Alright. We're cooking. We're cooking. Hang on. Alright, check this out, guys. We're absolutely cooking here. Y'all ain't even ready. Y'all ain't even ready, that's all I'm saying. Alright, let's put this guy up here and this guy up here. Alright. Okay, it's coins time, motherfuckers. Isn't that just the most satisfying theme? Oh my god. So many coins. And now the frames start to show. Please let me collect. I haven't like limit tested this super hard, and I definitely haven't done it in multiplayer. A map of Roblox. I can't, like, Roblox is like, oh, make a map from Roblox. See, I'm not about to come here and rip anything off, you know how it is, like. It might be harder not to get coins than to get them. Yeah, at this point, potentially. I don't know if you guys can see, but my frames are just spiking so hard every time I run over like 50 coins. Yeah. Alright. We're going up. Yes. 1300. Yeah, the bitrate is dying. I imagine so. Fuck. Okay, I'll stop. That is that's gonna kill the stream. That's gonna kill the stream. Hey, new coins high score. But yeah, that's one of the things that I wanted to add. So I'm just gonna add like a bunch of settings. And I'm trying to make it so that you can like save your settings as presets and then like export them and use them. Because the whole thing is like, I want people to just like have the game and like, I want people to be able to like play it however they want to. So that means like modding support, as much settings as possible. And I mean, like, it's just the whole point of the game, right? Like, you can play as whatever you draw. You should be able to just play whatever, like, you should be able to play the game modes however you want and whatnot. So, like, yeah, choosing what maps you're drawing, and I want to do some, like, robot settings here. So, like, jump power, movement speed, weight. Those are some things. What's your question, Everui? Go ahead. What other game you make? Not many. But you can see them all on my if you go to my itch.io, which is also in my TikTok bio. They're just like shitty little platformer games. No, I've made a couple. Mostly for like game jams and stuff, right? Where I just like. Why did that just clear it? I didn't mean to do that. Like mostly for like I've made a couple for game jams, and I've made a couple for like just at home projects. And like mostly just to learn. Anytime you start making games, like your first couple of games are gonna be dog shit. Like there's no way around it. And that could definitely be said about me. I made one platformer where you have to like manually breathe the whole time, and I mean it's funny, but it's so like hard and it's kind of shit as well. So yeah, definitely this is definitely my first commercially viable game, right? Yeah, for everyone new to the stream, this is Scribble Bots. You draw whatever you want, and you play as you're drawing. Oh. Yep, just draw a little guy like this, and then he walks around. Yep, you can go crazy. This is my benchmark that I use. It's I guess it definitely. I'm losing 2 FPS by playing as this guy. He's stuck on the fucking button. Spider with 20 legs. Nope. I should. Guys! That's so annoying. Alright. There's its head. Gotta make the body big enough. Alright. There's leg 1. Leg 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need to give it some eyes. Spiders have like 2 big eyes and then a bunch of small ones. I know they have 8. Let's go. Make a 6-7 person. Yeah. What if I made two people that were 6 and 7? Somebody did make a 6-7 person in the Discord. Yeah. Guys, 6-7. Hit. We've done it. Mr. 6 and Mrs. 7. Oh my god. Where the fuck did 6 go? What happened to him? Let's see if he's gonna be over this side. Surely he's just gonna be like around here, right? Surely he's... There he is! Yay! What was he doing up there? It's alright. They're reunited. Reunited. Yeah, I don't know what really happened to him, but sometimes that be happening, I guess. Seven, 6. Yeah. 6-7 everyone. Like and subscribe. Alright. I should start this new map. Alright. Okay. Fix my headrest. New map time. Goodbye game. Or do I do all these new lobby settings that I was thinking of? Should I do lobby settings for movement speed, jump height? Nah, because I want to make variable jump height. And I need to make maps. Okay, so we're going to go here, the hill. We're going to go duplicate 2. Fuck. Nope. Control C, Control V. Nope. I'm going to go duplicate. And then we're going to go the castle. Just like that OG Aussie movie for all you Australians in the chat. Such a good movie. Alright. Well, we don't need any of the hills. I should probably... I'm gonna delete the spikes. God, there's a lot of foliage. I'm gonna delete all the flowers. And then we can just fix those up later. Alright. I've got a plan, guys. I have a plan. I'm gonna come to Creator. New. Should be 500 by 500. EF. Gray. Darker gray. Size 20. Okay, we're gonna have to up this image size. Image, resize canvas, 1000 to 1000. Alright, guys. We're putting the scribble in Scribble Bots. This is just gonna be like for the let's just hope it tiles well. Okay. Fucking deselect this shit. Control Shift A. Get out of here. Save. Save as Scribble Bots art. Cosmetics, decorative. Let's go castle. Castle wall. Export as PNG. Scribble Bots, draw monsters, assets. Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. Stay strong. I'm cooking. Decorative. Castle. That's not how you fucking spell castle. Castlewall.png. Okay. Get out of here. Alright. We don't need the bouncy clouds, probably. We don't need these. The direction sign is actually helpful. I probably won't make this here. I don't know. And I'm gonna have to, gonna have to make this a lot taller. Your brain is weird. You have an idea for the game? Yeah, send it. What are you thinking? What you got? Okay, let's make this way taller. Let's make these way taller. Make sure you share exe to APK you started. Make Android version. Yeah, like it's not hard for me to export the game to Android because Godot just lets you go like project export and then I can add a look, I have iOS, Android, all of that. The problem is Steam is integral to the game currently and I don't have controls for Android, so that's the tough part. What do you think? What if there's a website where people can post their characters and other people could download? Yeah, great fucking idea. I honestly was thinking about making this. The only problem is I have to make the game first, and there's so much for me to do in the actual game that I don't really have time to sit back and then just make a whole other website. But, you know, if you wanted to do that, the entire system for exporting robots and like exporting them to a string and then copying and pasting them in is completely done. So Rex, if you join the Scribble Bots Discord, there's a bunch of people who've sent all of these really cool robots. Who've sent all of these cool robots that you can just copy and paste and use in. For example, somebody sent Mega Knight. Where is he? Mega Knight. I didn't draw Mega Knight. Somebody else did, but you can go to see this button up here, copy robot to clipboard, and then that copies the whole robot, and then you can paste it. So if I go like here, and then here there's a paste robot from clipboard button, boom, you can paste it. Yeah, it's a bit hard to make a website if you don't have a computer. I'll probably end up making the website after release if somebody doesn't make it before me. Yeah, there's definitely room for somebody to make a website like that. At the moment, if you just join the Discord, a bunch of people have been sharing their robots there, and I think that's like good enough for now, seeing as how we're still in the demo phase. Look at him go. Look at him go, guys. He's Mega Knighting all around. Alright, back to map making. Get up there, death zone. I'm gonna have to get the space things. Bow, 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 wow. Alright, draw level. I think my TikTok chat is honestly just broken for my for the chat. Did the person who said their brain is weird? That was on TikTok. Why did that one chat work and then all the rest of the chats just aren't working? Whatever. Who fucking knows? This is problematic because I need to make this taller. Actually, it's fine. Need to go background. And then we go here. Nope. Goodbye foliage. I'll have to fix up the foliage. There you go. It fucking just works. Don't you love that? Alright. Okay, now moment of truth. I want to see if this castle thing works. What if you make a space world where there's low gravity? Boy, do I have some to show you, Rex. Space station. Space station map. I already done it. It's too late. It's been done. And in fact, there's low gravity out here. Well, there's planets that have gravity. And then in the space station, the gravity is like, it goes in all these directions and you can like walk on the walls and stuff. It's pretty cool. I think it's cool anyway. But yeah, low gravity area is cool. Also in the base draw level, if you go up high enough, up here, there's low gravity. I can just fucking show you. It's fun anyway. It's funny to go and look at all of the low gravity areas. Best way to do it, just, we're making a rocket, guys. Rockets are surprisingly difficult to make in this game because you have to balance the physics out. Yep. There you go. We made it into space. Oh, we're back on Earth. Oh, back to space. And now we're on the moon. The moon has its own gravity as well. What the fuck was that? I don't know what that was. That was really weird. What was that? Bring me to the moon. Hell yeah. Thank you. Anyway, there's also like, I don't want to say Jupiter, but it is kind of like Jupiter. Do you guys see that? That ain't supposed to happen. Whatever. Why is that? Oh. What the fuck? Hang on. The gravity areas are all like off center. Low gravity, zero gravity. Let's call this one planet gravity. Let's call this one moon gravity. I must have like accidentally, that's not how you spell gravity. Yo, Rohaft, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it definitely could be. There you go. It definitely could be why that's the case. Because look, the gravity's here. It's meant to be centered. I must have like dragged it randomly. Or unless this has a transform. No. I don't know. Whatever. It should be fixed now. It's just really weird. That probably was why the moon was launching you. Well, that's fine. Easy fix. Alright, back to the castle. Now, I want to delete these plants. Get out of here. Get out of here. There ain't no room for plants in the castle. Although I thought it would be cool. What is this? Oh, death zone. Okay, we gotta put the finish flag like up here. For now. I don't know how big this is meant to be, but it's fine. I think it should be big. Maybe not this big. I also wanted to make there be like a moat. Maybe that would be cool. So maybe I go like this. And there's like a... Maybe we go like this. Let's go add a static... Oh, no. Static polygon. And we go like this. There we go. And now we're gonna add a moat. It goes all the way down like this, and then it goes back up. Because I want to do like a bridge that goes down over the moat. I think that would be cool as fuck. And then I basically just go like all the way over here. And we're gonna make it green. What do you think of that color, guys? Maybe a little bit too light. Let's fix that up, fix that up. What if I copy your game, but Android version? True. We'd still need a, like, I don't know. Is this going to be a problem if players get stuck? Maybe. Anyway. I should have left all the foliage. I fucked up by deleting all the foliage. It's fine. It's alright, this is just a rough sketch for now. Now we go like this, add here, and then we go node 2D, and then we go F2, and we go castle. And we're gonna add another static polygon. We're gonna move this one here, and we're gonna start making the castle. Let's just go like, make it real big for now. We're just doing a bit of a rough sketch. You know how it is. This definitely won't be the like final version. I think that needs to be up here. And then we can make the like finish room be up the top here. What am I doing, man? What is this? And up here like this. There we go. And then I'm just gonna go like this. Super rough. Super rough. And this needs to go up here. And this one needs to be deleted. Holy shit. That looks disgusting. But that's okay, guys. That's okay. What am I making? So, I don't know if you've played my game before, but it's called Scribble Bots. You get to, like, draw your robot. What's the Discord name? The link is in my bio. If you click on my TikTok account, and then, the link should be there. I should check that the YouTube and Twitch chat aren't like bugging out. Because it would be really awkward if I just hadn't responded to any of these YouTube comments. Let's see YouTube chat. Alright, I think it's fine. It looks fine. Alright guys, we're cooking. What am I gonna do? Okay, adding a texture. We're not quick loading. We're regular loading. My cube car flap. Yeah, sorry, I was mid-explaining. If you don't know what Scribble Bots is, it's a game where you can draw pretty much whatever you want, and then you just play as your drawing. I think it's like super zoomed in. Oh, no, it's just only down there. Now, why is it... Okay. I need to make the texture repeating. Doesn't show you the link? So weird, man. I don't know why. A bunch of people have been saying that. How do I fucking get these texture settings? Okay. Maybe I can do it from here. No. Is there really not a way to make the texture repeating? Godot polygon 2D repeat texture. Oh. Texture just needs to have repeat and oh, this is fucking 6 years ago. It's probably Godot 1. Let's see, guys. Castle wall. Import. Doesn't have a loop option. Image texture? I think that's what I was using. Yeah, go for it. Ask away. Ask whatever questions you want. Let's go back here. Let's go back to Google. That's not what I want. Wait. That's a polygon 2D. Why is there no repeat option, man? What the fuck? Alright, what's this? What questions you got? Is there a reason why I started making games? Um, I don't know if there's like one reason. I just like making games. We do not need the dev console right now. I genuinely just really like making games. I think it is a blast. I honestly have such a great time. And so, yeah, I've been making a lot of games for a while. So it's like I started making games in high school. And like I started learning. They were obviously shit because I was in high school. I like programming. I studied computer science, so I'm pretty decent at programming. Yeah, it's just like I like programming. I like working on games. I like playing games as well. That's probably another big reason. I've just played a bunch of games, and I'm a huge gamer. And then yeah, it's like making games is my favorite form of like art to express myself, I guess. Not that this is really an expression of any particular emotion. This Scribble Bots, it's definitely like just jank, pure jank. This one is just like I wanted more games to play with my friends. That was the whole reason for making this game. Because at the time there were like no good cooperative. There were some, but we'd very quickly run out of good cooperative games to play with my friends. This fucking option for repeat is not here. I don't know what's up with that. Does it need to be a particular... But yeah, that's kind of like basically why I started making games. I hope that helps. Hope that answers it. Texture rotation, texture offset, texture 2D. Control F, repeat. Nope. What's my favorite type of chip? It's a good question. I don't need a lot of chips. Make a drone. I can make like something similar to a drone. Alright, let's see it. And then let's put thrusters on these ones. How's that for a drone? Okay, it does. Yeah, those thrusters cannot be there. The wings are kind of like fuck around, you know. There we go. Yeah, I made these like hoverboard kind of things that are pretty cool. I don't really have like they don't really let you hover in the air, but that's kind of the thruster's job, I think. He does just look like a little guy now. The thruster just looks like his head. Look at him go. here. Let's see what they said about this one. Maybe I should keep the game going so that you guys can see. It's now found in the canvas items texture section. There we go. Hey, holy. We found it, guys. Okay, the turrets need to be different. This needs to go like up here so that people can get into the castle. Okay. Let me go like this castle. The castle, copy UID. Oh, game data. Where's my favorite? I didn't answer that. Potato chip, probably corn chip. I like corn chips more than potato chips generally, but I think that's more just because I really like nachos. I hope that answered your question. Alright. The castle. I'm just gonna fuck around in it and we're gonna see like how big the map is, if it's like that big of a deal, you know, like. The castle. Nice, it gave me the wheels. What are you guys' favorite power-ups in the game? Brand, like Lay's or Doritos. I feel like we have different brands in Australia. I really like Grain Waves. You probably don't know what that is. They have these like sour cream and chive. What the fuck is this shit? Oh no, this is it. Right, the hill is quite big. Alright, this is gonna be fucking huge. I don't mind Doritos. They just make me like, they give me the munchies, you know. They just make me want to keep eating them, so I don't normally buy them. I don't think there's gonna be much issue with getting out. Not many people are actually like following this. Oh, thanks, dude. That is good to hear that you hope so. It's just hard. Like, I need to like, not a lot of people know about it. That's the thing. It's just like a visibility thing. I've had a couple reels that have gone kind of viral, but I just need to get like, one, I need to get more viral reels. Every time I get a reel that goes viral, I get like 1,000 wish lists, and that goes hard. I only have like 4,000 wish lists so far though, so, which is actually pretty good, but like it could be better. The next step is I need to get contact creators. I need to contact content creators. So that means like I need to find yeah, I just need to find a bunch of people who are gonna like play this game, and I'm probably gonna do it either like tonight or tomorrow night, and then I'm just gonna send them a bunch of keys. So like I'm gonna contact Schmitty, all of his friends. I don't know, I have a list of some people, but I guess that's like something that you guys can help out with for real. Like, do you guys know any content creators that play like chill games with their friends? Because if so, I need to know that. I need to Socks. Let me check them out. see, socks. Alright, socks. Yeah, that's a fucking great one. I'm putting it down. I'm gonna contact him. For sure. Socks. Good call. Good call, Rex. Okay, let's get back to designing this map. Yeah, I'll definitely contact Socks. He plays like, I'm looking for people with like a group of friends that they play with on stream as well. So if Socks fulfills that, then definitely. Okay. What was I doing? Castle here. Nope. Okay, you go like this and like this. Looks so whack, but it's fine. And then we go like this. I should make there be like alternate routes. I should draw it on a span. This is like too big. You have an idea for something? Let's hear it. What's your idea? Add. I will definitely add. That sounds like a great idea. Shop where people can sell their drawings. Well, I've said this. A couple of people have had a similar idea. Yeah. It's a good idea. I can't blame you for having it. People have had that idea. So, with the drawings, I'm not gonna do like an in-game currency because I just don't care enough. Like, I don't think this is the type of game that needs an in-game currency, and I refuse to add in-app purchases. I'm not doing it. But like I could add, but with so level editor for sure. I think if the game pops off, then I will definitely be adding a level editor, and then a way so that people can quickly upload their levels that they've edited to the Steam Workshop, and then anybody can just access the level. I think it won't be that hard. It's not going to be that hard to do a thing where like somebody can like draw a shape, and then you just make it big, and then you can just put it in the level. Yeah, I think that's like super doable. It's just gonna be quite a bit of work for me because it's like I have to add all of this UI for building a level. I have to add all these systems and all this stuff. But it's definitely possible. And the thing is, if this game pops off, I'm gonna quit my job and then work full time on it, and I'll be able to do it for sure. Yeah, a level editor will be super worth doing because I want everybody to be able to like draw all this cool shit for their own levels, and yeah, that's something that I think would be really cool. Okay. So, okay, what am I doing? So, I need to chuck a pirate software and get up MS Paint. I need to like plan this shit out. So, alright. We gotta get some Let's do a like text box. Traps. We're gonna have traps in the castle, guys. Oh, you guys can't see this. We're gonna have traps. I don't think so. People have made Roblox, man, but not Lego people. I don't think. Okay, traps, spikes, and pressure plate. Arrow trap. Rolling barrels. What else am I gonna do? So, let's just leave that for now because I can't think of anything else. I'll just find, so I'm gonna just like draw out the level and then like plan it out and hopefully find a place to put these traps. So I want to have a giant ramp, swingy spiky ball, fuck yeah. Let's go swingy spiky ball, just ignore that it's in grey. Enemy drawing. Not in this map, but in the future I will add that for sure. Okay, so map goes like this. There's that. There's a drawbridge here, right? Maybe I could add a way that the drawbridge comes up and down. But I don't know if I can be fucked. So let's draw the castle. I just need to like look at this so I can copy it because I actually do like this kind of style. You guys can't even see shit. Make sure it's mobile friendly. Yeah, I imagine will be. Do you make a video with the Discord link? Yeah, you weren't able to find it in my profile. I don't know why are you not able to, is there not like a Linktree link in my profile that you're able to go to? That's super weird. Alright. Okay. So maybe there's got to be like a ramp. Maybe that's like at the start. Yo, Pickles Gamer, welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm trying to plan out this level, this like castle level, right? Level design is not particularly my strong suit. I feel like this should maybe like drop down and there's like a basement here. Remember Aras.io survival loop ends. Okay, what if it's like that? There's like a thing here, and then over here the barrels spawn. Let's draw the barrels, and the barrels come like rolling down. No, dude. Oh my god. Get out of here, you lion. Alright. Okay. There's like a fake floor. Alright? You start off and there's like a square here or something. And then there's like a bridge here. And then as soon as you walk on it, the bridge collapses and you fall down the bottom. I need to find a way to like despawn the barrels. Maybe I can just make them explode as soon as they reach here. Okay. Fake bridge. The first player that walks on it, it breaks the bridge and the bridge falls down. And then you go up these stairs. There's barrels that like shoot out here and then start rolling down. And then you have to like jump over them and stuff, and then they explode when they reach the bottom. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And then once you get up here, there's another level, and so I need to go back to this color. You have to come over here. What if it was like... Okay. No. That's gonna be... I'd taken this part out. Oh? Yo, Picklehead! Thanks for following, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll demo the game if you haven't seen it in a little bit. We're doing some hyper planning so that we can get this level out. Alright, so... There's like stairs here. That's perfect stairs. Alright. Hell yeah. Rex, thanks for the TikTok follow. I have not been as vocal about TikTok follows as I have Twitch follows because it makes a fucking big sound when somebody follows me on Twitch. It's like... I mean, you guys can probably hear it, can't you? But it's not the same for... I will join Discord server if I make... I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm not drawing that. Okay, so here, and then I make a platform like this so that people can jump through. So there's like blocks that you have to draw. Oh, this is the perfect time for the spike balls, the swinging spike balls. Yes. Yes, they go here. Alright, swinging spiky razor blade ball things. Nice. Okay, got the spike balls. Is it going to be, like, too much if there's a trap here as well? I don't think there should be a trap here. But maybe... Alright, hear me out. Secret passage. Here. You can maybe go, like, up inside this pillar or something. Or, like, up here. And then there's, like, a way here or something if you can, like, jump up. We like some secret passages. Like, we gotta make some secret passages in. Okay, alright. Add a pickle. Good idea, Pickle Packs. When I finish this game, will I make another one? Definitely. Definitely. Obviously, like, the speed... Well, not obviously. Can you add an Easter egg if you're planning on adding achievements, since I like collect some sort of badges? I should add achievements. I just haven't, but I definitely will. I'll probably add an achievement that's like... I'll definitely add one that's like, get into space. I'll add one that's like, unlock a hat, maybe? I'll add one that's like, have your character achieve this much speed. I think that would be really funny if you had one where you just had to go really fast. Yeah, I don't know. I can think of some more achievements, maybe. What is it? Make a super hard level and have it near the end so it looks like a victory, and then have did he jump on you? Yeah. Oh, did he? Oh, God. Clodsire. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're making levels. I'm just designing this castle level. I think the spiky balls will be cool. I just have to make it so that it's possible to get around them. And then there's like these little platform things. It'll probably be like, I don't know. Let me, where did paint go? I don't know what I'm gonna do up here, but we can get this much done. Okay. I'm gonna go like this. Gonna go like this. What are we saying, gamers? Maybe a trapdoor that makes you fall back to the parkour area. Definitely think some trapdoors would be cool. Cloudsire, I haven't publicly released a release date, but that's only because I'm lazy. January 9th, dude. January 9th. And that could even be January 8th for you, because I'm in Australia and everything's fast forward a couple of days. So, yeah, get keen. Get keen. 3 weeks. I'm stressed, but it's okay. It's okay. I can get it done in 3 weeks, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna get it done in 3 weeks, right, guys? Right? What the fuck did I just do? Only if you guys believe in me, though. If you guys believe in me, I can do anything. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. It's over. It's over for Scribble Bots development. It's gonna be too easy for me to make it now because I have you guys. This one needs to come out here. Okay, you can make a runway map for the speed achievement. The problem is that would just be really boring, I think. Like, a map that's just a straight road. Maybe and it like shoots things at you. I'll leave that to the level editor people to make. I need to like change this around so that it doesn't just look like the same race map start. Because then it's just too obvious that I literally copy and pasted them. Which, they wouldn't be wrong. I did just copy and paste them. Why is it like framey? That's not the fucking one I meant to grab. Is Robot Factory? This is meant to be a castle. I actually... Oh, that's probably why. I actually did do a Robot Factory, like, earlier today map. So, not a bad idea, really. Let's grab a pine tree. Chuck a couple of these around. I should add like a flag thing. Get that out of here. Yeah, I've got plans. Yo, Vincent. Hey, stopping into the stream. I've got this huge plan for this epic castle map. And we're just cooking it up right now. So, yeah, get keen. Get keen for that one. But don't let me hold you back on your sleep. Sleep is important. I would know. I've missed enough of it to know how important it is. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Probably most of these new maps I'll just release with the full game, since I'm there's only 3 weeks till the full game releases. So get keen. Get keen. I just don't think that I should have the ramp look like this. Anyway. I think it should be a platform. Will you add anything to the demo before the game releases? I'll definitely do bug fixes, but probably not that much content-wise. Yeah, unfortunately, because I just need to get a bunch of content for the full game so that it can have a decent amount of content in it, you know. Do you guys like the music, by the way? Let's make it wooden, this ramp. That's a wooden color. Let's go 10,000. That's a bit too long. 5,000. Let's rotate it by 45. Let's rotate it by -30. Let's make it 6,000. Let's duplicate it. Go like this. 5,000. What are we looking at? One time. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Nice. That's epic to hear. I do like writing music, but this is my first time, normally, I'm just a musician, right? I play music, but I haven't really written much music. So this was my first time using an actual, music writing software. So I'm very new to, electronic music and synthesizers. I play the flute. Yeah. Just I don't know, only the flute. I've tried to learn other instruments, but I just can't get my head around it. I mean, not I know how they work most of the time. I can see hell yeah, yeah. It's so fun. I just love it. But yeah. I've tried to learn guitar and piano. And I can vaguely play a piano, but not well. Do you play any instruments, Vincent? Or I just need to make sure the ground is flat. Alright. Okay, I need to add a background to the castle. Nice. My brother plays the trumpet. Hell yeah. Piano and recorder. Nice. Hell yeah. Maybe I can play some flute on stream at one point. Okay, I need to... What am I gonna do, man? What if you had a little duck somewhere on the map? What if? I think that's a good idea, honestly. I could put like an Easter egg here. I'm gonna do it. Oh, this might be a little bit more than I was. Might have bitten off a bit more than I can chew with this duck thing, guys, but it's okay. Am I doing anything for Christmas? Just hanging out with my family. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, my family lives pretty close by, so I just normally spend it with them. Yeah. Alright guys, duck. Duck incoming. Fuck. Sprite 2D. I just need to add more Easter eggs. That's the only reason I'm doing this. I think it's worth, guys. Don't you think? I had a circle sprite. Come on. What am I doing? Assets. Oh, there it is. Transform 0.1, 0.02. 0.01, and then I go modulate black, and then I add a polygon to collision polygon, and let's just go make this real. Would be a flute that only makes a random pitched noise. True. A musical instrument power up. That would be funny. Not a. Oh. Yeah, not particularly useful, but it would be. Maybe I could make that like a cosmetic, like a hat or something. Yeah, it would get annoying. Yeah. Oh, Jim and Andy, I'm so sorry. Jim the Dandy. I haven't even... Bro, I get so tripped out. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I keep, like, not looking at my, YouTube chat and everything. Super rare chance for an NPC to spawn. Maybe. Let's add a line. Let's call this duck. And synchronize ID duck. And then let's add... I have to give it an outline. Line 2D black. Let's make the layer like 10 so that it's not behind everything. And then I have to make this width 20, and then I have to go like Oh shit, it's not on the leg, on his fucking... There you go. That's good enough, right, guys? Duck. It's completed. A random duck. Because, why not? Why shouldn't there be a duck here? Everybody's here. The first Easter egg in Scribble Bots. You guys have witnessed it now. I guess it's an Easter duck because it's a duck that lays eggs. Who knows? Maybe this will be the beginning of many more Easter eggs. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. What have I done? I think I just need to restart it. Check the TikTok chat. Did the duck break it? Surely not, right? Right, guys, please? Oh, what was the race? Castle. Let's give him the grappling hook so that he can, Oh, I didn't even fucking give him the grappling hook. Alright. The duck is... Dude, I don't think it's the duck that's doing this. I think it's probably because... That one's working. Why is this not working? Is it because it's like colliding with itself or something? Shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't know, the duck has just completely fucking exploded this. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. It's alright, I can just delete it and re-add it. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Who knows, guys? Let me in. Fuck, man. Yes. The castle is infiltrated. Although it's gonna be a bit tough for me to get. Okay, I can't even see the duck. I need to like get all the way over here to see the duck. No, I just need to fall through here. I just need to glitch through the floor, guys. It's fine, I can't be fucked. And we need to add a background. And I need to delete this and get it and just redo it because for some reason that's just fucked. And then go like that. Duck of evil. Must be, honestly. I don't understand. Hopefully that's not worse. But it should work. I literally have no clue why that thing fucking just completely exploded the whole game. working. I definitely need to fix up that hill. Alright, let's add the drawbridge. Okay. This is whack as fuck. There we go. It's a bit better. And then let's go like this. It's gonna be weird with this like tiny little gap, and then okay, game name, Scribble Bots. Yeah, if you haven't heard of it, you draw your robot like this, give it some legs, and boom, your drawing will walk, and you can literally like go crazy. You can draw whatever you want. Look at this little guy. We need a he's unhappy. Yo, Chill Nox, welcome to the stream. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you're liking it. Oh, that's unfortunate. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did that just kill it? Oh, actually, I think I know why. Guys. That's unfortunate. Yeah, maybe one day I'll release the game on mobile, but it's unlikely to be soon. Yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to get a PC and play it in the future. Race the castle 1. Yeah. It's just hard for me to do it on mobile. But like, yeah, as I've said, if it pops off, I'll do it. Yeah. There you go. That's working a bit better now. Okay. Drawbridge time. Castle. Let's go. Synchronized rigid body. So this synchronized rigid body class is something that I had to add myself because it was just like, is it in mobile? No, not yet. Not in mobile yet. It's PC only. At the moment. Yeah, unfortunately. The Discord server name is, I think it's called Scribble Bots Official. How far it is more the coins? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Okay, let me just do this. Okay. Let's go capsule sprite. Oh shit, I just did that. I've added a, let's go, capsule sprite. Get in there. No, what? And we're gonna make it brown. And we're gonna make it 1,000, 2,000, 2,500, 3,000. I honestly think that height isn't even too bad. Okay, this is a problem if it's like that. Can you make a clone player draw? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but you can clone like your drawings if that's what you mean. What are we saying? That's a drawbridge. Yep, exactly. Where is this off center? I probably want to make this polygon go down a little bit so it's like is there. Alright. Tell me the Discord server link. Yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Alright, you see that? Hang on. You see that? Everybody, join the Discord. Join the Discord, come chat. Look at everyone's robots. Yeah, a bunch of people have sent their cool robots. My mom is calling. You are the OG. I remember. Thanks for watching my videos and everything. Yeah, take a screenshot, Rex. Join the Discord. Come say hi. Alright, I'm gonna minimize this. Okay, we're gonna take this. Why is that there? Oh, I need to add a collision shape 2D. And it's gonna be a rectangle. Oh yeah, thank you. Meow, the name of the game, Scribble Bots. It's on Steam. Yeah, Scribble Bots. It's on Steam, so if you have a computer, you can play it for sure. Actually, this needs to be a capsule. Oh, wait, I didn't need to delete it, man. I just need to change the shape. Capsule. This needs to be rotated by 90. The height needs to be higher. And the length needs to be longer. Now we're cooking. You have a computer? Hell yeah. If you have Steam, the game's on Steam. There's a free demo now that you can check out. Go check it out for sure. Let me know what you think. I've been updating it a bunch recently, so I'm always looking for feedback. Alright. Let's go negative 45. Let's go positive 45. So I want the drawbridge to start up so it like falls into place. Let's make it like 70 even. And then we just need to go add a pin joint 2D. And for the castle, we need to go like editable children. Alright. And then for this pin joint, we need to go node A. I should call this drawbridge. Drawbridge. Alright, node A. Drawbridge. Node B. Static polygon. Let's move this joint here. Can you draw a stick, man? Is this broken? Let's draw a stick man, guys. Hang on, he's missing a face. Why is he blue as well, bro? Like, what is up with that? Bro's in the blue man group. Bug report. You have a bug report, or you're just commenting on the stream? Alright, let's go. Yes. Why did he just fall over? Hang on, I know why. Because this is not set to that. And we also need to duplicate this and do height 110, 120, and we go 3020, 3020, and then we make it black. And we put it behind the first one. And we put it on layer 9. And we put this on layer 12. Okay. Can you draw a sponge? I can draw a sponge. Sponge. Yo, Jacob Alexander Morris. Sorry. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I keep looking at the TikTok feed and then not the YouTube one. Welcome. That's right, where I'm making this level that's like a cast. Oh. Why is the pin joint not working? Oh no. What's going on there, matey? Come on. Oh yeah, no, welcome. I'm glad that we have more people watching. Make a cube car. Kick it, SpongeBob. Kick it. Get out of here. Maybe that's even funny if it's like not pinned down. Try thrusters. What do I have? I have hover modules. We do like the hover modules. Oh, I don't know why this isn't working. What's this pin joint got going on here? What is the static polygon? It is the castle. So why isn't it working? Can you make Slenderman? Bro, stop asking me to make things that I've already drawn. No, I'm kidding. You can ask me to draw whatever you want. I can definitely make Slenderman. I've just like, I've drawn a lot of things. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I put him in my most recent reel, I think. Is it funny if the drawbridge is just not connected and people can just push it out of the way? Or is that annoying? Why did the pin joint not work? Oh, disable collision. I don't want that. What sound? What sound indeed? Slenderman's actually going kind of crazy though. I just want to see what happens if I do this. Why is he bugging out though? Shit, it's 7 o'clock. I probably gotta end the stream soon, guys, unfortunately. Yeah, what the fuck, man. It's just not pinning. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna add another. Can you make ant? I also have drawn an ant, but I haven't saved that one, but you definitely can. Ant? Look at him go. Look at him go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go like, I'm gonna disable editable children. And then I'm gonna go like this. I'm just gonna go like static body 2D, add a collision shape 2D, make it a little rectangle. We're just gonna put this here. And then we're gonna pin body, and we're just gonna go like this. Pin body. Yeah, he's a fast ant. Look at how high you can jump. That's higher than regular ants can jump. Can ants even jump? I don't think they can, right? Maybe like jumping ants can. Damn, bro, I guess it's just fucked. What did you think about that whip idea? True? Yeah, I haven't added it yet. I'm kind of chilling on power-ups for the moment because I've got a lot. I just want to add more levels, really. I just want to add more levels to the game. I did not pick the right map. Yeah. A whip would be sick though. Yeah, a whip would be cool for sure. I don't know how it would work really, but like we can figure it out. So why is this not working? What the fuck? It's just not pinning for some reason. Should pin them. I don't know. I can figure it out later. Can you make a power-up that makes you climb walls? That's a cool fucking idea. That is a cool idea. Like suction cup things. I like it. I like it. I'll write it down. Yeah, plunges or something like that. Wall climb plunges. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Oh, a follow? Hell yeah! Thanks for the follow, Rex. Sweet. Wait, is that what it was? I don't know. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks for following. Yeah, that's weird that that's not working, but it is. It's fine. It's just not pinning at all for I don't know why. Remember me, Sprigo? I'm not gonna lie, I'm terrible with names, but if you tell me something that you've drawn or said to me in the past, I'll probably remember. I remember most of the drawings that people have sent in the chat. I need to add a background to this. Oh, what are we gonna do for the castle background? Okay. Alright, we're locking in. Where the fuck did Krita go, man? Oh, yeah. That's, you had the OpenGL issue, is that right? Oh, you got a new PC. What the heck? Yeah. Damn. Is it working now? You can't send messages on Twitch. Oh, what the heck? That's weird. Thanks for the Twitch follow though. And hell yeah, let me know how it goes when you try it out. You didn't have to. I guess if the issue was happening for a lot of other games, then it's probably a good idea for you to get a new PC, but you didn't have to get it just for Scribble Bots, of course. shit, it's windy outside where I am. Probably gonna get off and play some games pretty soon. Have dinner, hang out, play video games the way that it be. Yeah, that's good then. That's good then. Sounds like if you were getting those issues consistently, then upgrade time for sure. People keep calling me. Let's put one here. Alright. Oh my god, people are calling me one after another. It's fine. It's fine. I'll have to end the stream quite soon. I just want to get this in there. Scribble Bots Art, decorative, castle, castle background, save, file export, decorative, castle background.png. And then, yeah, what the fuck? I need to go back here. Maybe it'll play different music. Maybe it'll play different music. Maybe it'll play a different track. Damn. We're stuck with that one, guys. Sorry to say it. Yeah, what the fuck? It just played the same song like 5 times in a row. Could the plunger or the climbing power-up grab other players? Probably not, but I do have a grabber power-up that can grab other players already. So that's why I wouldn't make that power-up grab other players. I've got like a little hand thing, and there's also a grappling hook that can like grab other players as well. Yay! Alright, let's see how that looks, guys. Let's see how it looks in game. I obviously need to add more shit to it. Okay, we need to fix that pin joint, just not pinning for absolutely no reason at all. It didn't... Okay, I need to refresh. See if it'll... Let me show you. No, it won't. It won't. It's okay. Holy shit, we're getting speed though. Like, what the fuck? I don't even mind it. That honestly, it doesn't even look that bad. I just need to put some like banners and stuff here, and then we're absolutely cooking. I don't really like this wood color though. Are these ticked for one way? No, they're not. What's it coded in? I use Godot. Godot engine, which uses GDScript for the which is for the programming language, which is basically Python. It's Python, but like It's Python syntax, but it's all especially curated for the Godot engine. Yeah, it's Godot. Yeah, we love Godot here. Godot's fire. Yep. Just ignore this. This is still like rough sketch. I need to fix it up a little bit more. Cool. Do you think there would be any benefits if it used something like Rust? I mean, it would probably run better, right? Like Rust is just G dot G. Where's the E coming from? Yeah, Rust is like really fast and memory efficient, I think. But it's just like I don't know how to program in Rust, so I'm not gonna do it in Rust. And Rafif, you can download it on Steam. If you have Steam on a PC, you just search up Scribble Bots and the free demo is there. Yeah, I don't know Rust, and it's like, I don't, like, there's, sometimes you want to, like, code your own engine, and sometimes you don't. It's probably going to cost, I mean, the plan is $9 Australian. Is it, like, impossible? I don't know. It's you draw your little guy. You draw a little guy like this, and you can play as your drawing. And then he walks around. Yeah. How much will it cost when it's done? $9 Australian, but I'll put it on. I'm gonna have some crazy discounts as well. I'm gonna have some crazy discounts on release. Probably like 25-30% off. I'm gonna try and do a buy one get one free sale as well, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Can it be for free? There's a free demo. If you wanna check it out, there's a free demo on Steam. Give it a go. The current platform compatibility is just Windows and Linux at the moment. Because I don't have a Mac device, so I can't do Mac. You make a pogo stick shape. How much will it cost? Like $9 Australian is like, it depends where you are. Is this what you mean? Can't take it if it's white money. Yeah, it's probably like, yeah, the pogo stick, you like it? Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, you'll need Steam before you can download it in Google though, unfortunately, and it's PC only. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'll do mad discounts and stuff. Hell yeah! Let me know if you enjoy it. This what you mean? It's native on Linux at the moment. Oh my god, it's a bit of a mess. Yeah, it's native on Linux currently. I've compiled it separately for Linux. You can play the demo in Linux right now, for sure. Okay, this is so bad that it's just not pinning. I don't know why. Alright. Wait, I should make these like a different color. What color should he be? Like purple? Or her? It doesn't have to be he. There you go. Pastel. Like that? There we go. What's the CPU compatibility? I think it's x86. I don't think I've compiled it for ARM yet. I should though. Do you have an ARM computer? Okay. Well, look, I'll compile it in ARM just for you. All right, I promise. I probably can't do it today. I have to edit. I probably have to end the stream in like 5 minutes. Right. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, it doesn't really work on phone. But I mean, like, if you can get Linux running on a phone, then maybe you'll be able to get it to work. I don't know. Go nuts, honestly. But yeah, if you get your laptop, then that'll be fine. Get out of here, settings. What's he doing? Stop it! Stop it! Not in the stream, bro. So I guess that it's fair since it's not too bad. Godot makes it pretty simple. I already did 6-7 earlier in the stream. Oh my god. Bro. TikTok making me do verification. 6-7. 6-7. That's right. That's right, guys. You can play as 6-7 in this game. Who would have thought? Anyway. I should probably call it. I need to make food and call all these people back. But thanks for showing up, guys. We made some good progress. We did one level and we got halfway through a second. If you like the game, wishlist Scribble Bots on Steam. Check it out. Scribble Bots. There you go. Check out the free demo. Yep. Follow me on TikTok or whatever you're watching me on. I don't care. And yeah, we have a Discord server as well. If you want to like chat, I'm usually pretty active in that. So yeah, if you want to chat to me, come hang out there. All right. Thanks for showing up, everyone. I'll catch you all later.